Oh, the fact that you can dab.
Yeah.
Well, stream is now live, so we are. I've got a hot mic and a hot screen. You are such a goofball right now.
Hey, you know me. That's one of my only comedic talents.
You are being such a silly goober right now, Jack.
Damn, can't go low enough.
Oh, you're eyeballing the stream while you're also doing that?
No, I'm not, actually. I can't do that while I'm playing. I can only have this running and focus on it. Otherwise, it fucks up.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
It's good sleep. It's a good sleep, Solhi. You're doing good, lad.
You might be missing a limb, though.
Left clicking actually flips the thumb up and down.
Oh, that's hilarious. Huh. Oh.
Actually, starting to get hot.
Maybe you should stop standing on the fire.
I wasn't standing on the fire, I was standing like on top of Solhi a little bit. Which actually makes me concerned. If I hit yellow just standing behind them, they might be overheating a little bit. Wait, what?
What frequency should we have our radios on?
I have no clue. Oh, okay, that didn't even notice that. If you're looking at the center of the tent and looking at the floor, it gives you a prompt command for sleeping.
Oh, nice.
Not that I need to, because I already spent like 20 minutes sleeping while I was AFK getting my food. Let me even find my radio, honestly. I don't even know what I'd do with it.
Well, first you're going to need to take it off your head if you want to change the frequency.
Well, no, I have like a receiver on my Mac, too.
Because right now they default to, I believe, 87.8.
Yeah.
God, this really makes me wish we had the
About 102.5 or whatever that last one was.
I'm back,
welcome back.
but I'm gonna relog. I gotta take care of something real quick.
So we'll be
I don't
on.
have to leave the call or anything. I just gotta handle something.
Oh, so more fondle time. Got it.
More what?
Oh. Darn.
Rip.
Darn what?
Oh well. I'll just hold on to that President a little longer.
Yeah, I had to hop out of that. I'm sorry.
No worries. By the way, we do have stream up, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute. I'm gonna roll over for my hot dogs.
Oh.
In the meantime, I'm gonna collect another 8 stones.
Come on with my GPU. Your GPU, you doing okay? Okay, so actually, I gotta restart my computer.
Uh-oh.
My GPU is just freaking out.
GPU is screaming in pain, huh?
For no reason. So, that's lovely.
I will say, there's only one issue I ever have with nods in games.
What's in games?
With night optical devices.
Oh, okay.
They're too good.
Oh.
I mean, that, like I said, that's my only issue with night vision devices, goggles, is that in video games, it's just, way too often they're just too good. Because I shouldn't see out to draw distance everything, even if it's with a green tint. Because other than bright, extremely bright lights, nods are only good for about 100 meters. Well, I can't say that because if you have a blue shift night vision device, you're actually good for about 300 meters. But the level of detail is nil. Red ones are great for about 25 meters, but oh my god, the detail you can get out of it. Green is kind of that middle ground of you can see well enough of detail, and you can see far enough that it's actually usable, but yeah, it's not this video game level of, oh yeah, just a green tint and you can see out to draw distance.
gonna die again because this game's just throwing more and more and more stuff at me.
That's kind of how games work. Oh, goody! Server restart in 60 minutes.
Lovely. Saving a bunch. Haven't restarted yet because I'm saving a bunch of
Stuffs.
documents and shit I had open. Alright, I will be back in a little here.
Wafers.
So 8, 12. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Also, hello to Fatboy Gaming. I apologize for the delay on that. I didn't even notice I'd gotten a text message already.
Why does that name sound familiar?
I have no idea. It's 16 plus a... Okay, I've got actually more stones here than I need now. I would say, Jack, see if you can, drive the car out to me, but I do not expect Arma Physics to appreciate you trying to drive.
Nope, they never do.
Come on. Let's squeeze in as many rocks onto my body as I possibly can. Wahahahahaha. It's able to collect all 17 stones. It's a shame that the strength stat doesn't increase due to the amount of weight you're carrying.
That would be nice.
Even if it's just, a point a minute while you have that weight.
There we go.
Wow, the house is lit up like a Christmas tree in the nods.
Yeah, I had to restart the fire because apparently we burned through the fuel in it.
Ah.
I think I'll go grab an axe and go cut down some more trees.
Not a bad idea, as well as getting, all the materials to fully stock up the fire pit anyways.
I see you coming my way.
Let me guess, my headlamp gives it away.
Yep, and I have my nods on.
Yeah. I must be like a big old fucking beacon right now then.
Oh yeah, very much.
Okay, I am now just 7 stones short. For us to be able to build our flagpole. Actually, you know, I'm only gonna need one more freaking stone to finish it. My suggestion, Jack, if you're gonna go to do, well, I suppose the question is, are you going to be going for, blah, 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 brain, I can brain, honest,
Just realized something. I don't have my import on me for some reason.
that's weird. Did you put it into, one of the military lockers?
Maybe. I don't know why I would have though.
But, anyways, as I was getting ready to say, if you're going to do wood chopping, I mean, might not be a bad idea to take the car and collect logs, because we're going to need a few more to finish the flagpole.
I can't carry them to the car anyways.
That's why I was, you know, park close enough to them to the, brain.
It would probably be better to wait for Solhi for the... I'd basically be having to drive the car to adjust it close enough every time. And that would be using a decent bit of gas.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that was my caps lock. That wasn't my tab. Well, there's the M4 that I had in my on my back. I know I had it in me or on me because I saw it literally on my hotbar when I loaded in.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Solhi. Check your backpack?
Well, that's what I thought, but it's not in there.
Huh. That is definitely a weird.
I picked it up. You know what? I bet you I dropped it when I picked up the long stick. I don't know why, but it's the only thing I can think of because I know I had it on me before. And the long stick, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it went to the slot in my backpack, but it didn't.
It might very well be what happened.
Now to manually end the task on every single Adobe piece of shit thing running on my computer because it doesn't close out when I close out of Adobe Suite. Fuck yourselves, Adobe. So fucking annoying. They run like 20 things on your PC even when you're not running the Adobe Creative Cloud shit. Now that I've restarted, I'll be just a few and I'll be able to hop on. Back on. Whatever.
Close enough.
Oh, there it is.
Woohoo! You found your gun!
Yeah, fucking out next to one of the trees I chopped down for whatever reason.
Good job.
All I need to do is get 2 more hits on the stone, and this will be done. That's 5, so. One more. Okay.
Oh.
Rook. Start loading like a motherfucker. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. So, Solhi, guess what? You're gonna need to get ready to get us 3 more logs of wood.
Okay.
Because
Am I the wood gatherer now?
You kind of have to be, considering you can only you're the only person who
Oh, yeah.
can carry the full size
Forget.
ones.
But can you? They might despawn. I don't know. Yeah, I can grab them. I keep forgetting I'm the only one that can carry that shit.
Yeah, it's annoying because if this was Daisy vanilla, well, all of us could.
Get strong man and all. Also, is everybody back in the game?
I am not yet.
Oh, okay.
What did you guys help out?
No.
I thought it was just me.
No, just one. I have had this surprise in my since yesterday, and every time I went to go set it off, everybody starts to leave or somebody's off at some point, and I'm like, please.
It won't be too long.
Okay. We now have the support for a flagpole. Let's grab a thing of rope. Let's see, how many nails do we get in a box?
Like 99.
Oh, 70. Okay, so they are more useful than I thought.
Don't have nails.
We're still gonna need them, Solhi, so
I know, I'm teasing.
that away. Grab one of this wire. So we'll have everything that we need except for the tree, the hunks of tree.
Mm-hmm.
What did I come up here for?
Stuff.
And things.
But especially stuff.
Yes.
So just checking to make sure everything is still in good shape. Alright, so the only thing right now that's worn down on my gear is the suppressor on my rifle.
Hey, what was the guns we had that could only be sold at Black Trader? I know the Pioneer was one of them, but what was the Repeaters also one of them?
The Repeater and the Pioneer are ones I think that have to be sold at Black Trader. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab like a Pioneer and one of the Repeaters if I can find where they are, because I can't remember certain those.
Hey, I feel like an idiot now.
What?
So I just opened up the frying pan into my hands just to see if there was anything stashed in it.
Yeah.
Guess what we happen to have stashed in the frying pan?
What?
Explosives?
No, a battery charger.
Ha!
So I did loot a battery charger. I knew it. I didn't know the frying pan could be stored in. I didn't know stuff could be stored in that. I knew I saw a frying pan or a battery charger.
Beautiful.
I knew it. I'm not crazy.
It's fine. Honestly, I legitimately expected shit like that to happen.
Also, there's another battery charger in the locker, I thought.
Yeah,
Dude,
one I bought that I then set up for charging batteries. And all we're short of to begin doing so is a spark plug for the generator.
Do we want to hold on to this ATOG that's on the Pioneer?
I put it there simply because it was to help save space, at least because it was in the gun cabinet at the time.
I'd hold on to it, personally.
Then I'll strip it off and just throw it in the locker. Because I'm going to go put this in the black market locker since this can only be sold there and we're not using it.
Yeah, I only put it in here because I figured you were going to use it at some point.
I mean, we've got ammo and we've got mags for it, so I mean, I guess I could, but honestly, I've got better.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I going? Fucking black art. Oh my gosh, my brain, why you do this to me? What do I get? Start going to the outbuilding instead of upstairs where the black market locker is?
Yeah, because the black market locker has rifle slots.
Yeah, it's got 3 pistol slots, several rifle slots. That's why the water gun's in there, since that's a black one.
And we can even see the rifle sitting in the slot.
Yep, that's the same with all the lockers. They have the slots for those.
Yeah.
The only one I've seen that's kind of wank is for the double door or the 4-door military lockers. If you put clothing in there, they don't show up very well. or they don't show up. Depends on what slot it is.
Yeah, because the BDU top and pants that I put into the one that we've got shows up. The hat is kind of funky. So,
And Subidu. Oh. Huh.
what'd you do this time?
I threw a baseball cap out the window, and it hit like the crossbar of the window, and then like flicked up and then floated down.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Hey, Solhi.
Huh?
Are you planning on using all of these Colt 1911s?
Probably not, but I wanted to hold on to them until I sorted them out and dealt with them.
I figured I'd ask because they're all worn to have pistol flashlights, and we can set them into stuff for sell. Sell if you don't need them.
Yeah, I think I might need one, but I'm wanting to double check some stuff before that we sell them.
Okay.
I put the universal flashlights and like.
What are you wanting to double check?
I just want to get my whatever's in order. I forget the fucking phrase. I just want to like make sure I want to sell them, so I don't sell a certain one and be like,
well,
shit, I needed it for this.
We can keep
don't
one
have time
in.
to think about it right now.
We can
That's
keep one.
Yeah, it's not that hard to figure out. They're all exactly the same. Just keep the one in best condition and sell the rest.
Yeah, I'll deal with it when I get back.
I can do it now because I'm right here.
Well, I want to look at them first.
They're all exactly the same except two have pistol flashlights on them.
Will you let me look at them when I get back on, please? Just so I can. It's hard to explain. I would just like to look at them myself. There's some mental reasoning. I don't know how to explain it right now. I know it's difficult. Maybe.
You want me to go ahead and fold up the sleeping bag real quick, Jack?
Why do you want us to fold up the sleeping bag?
Just in case we lose the mattress. Just because
I
it's
mean-
here.
I mean, if we lose the mattress, we're likely going to lose the sleeping bag putting it back down.
Well, fair enough.
I think it's just the orange sleeping bag, because it seems like I remember we having issues with that before, and it was always specifically the orange one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got a mattress next to the sleeping bag. We get one more, we can put it to the right of the mattress, and we'll all be cozy together. We can have a group sleepover.
We already have group sleepovers.
Yes, but it's more sleepovery.
Meow. Okay, I think I'm almost done here. What was left? It's Friday today, right?
Today is Friday, yes.
For now.
Oh,
Ooh, the rain barrel has about 1% of its water storage.
we had 1% before there. Oh my god! I think it resets every.
No.
Reset.
It just
I
has
think-
that much storage for fluid.
No, I saw it at 1% yesterday.
And it's
Solhi,
only rained again since then. Once.
I've actually been on like a while today.
Solhi?
It's rained multiple times.
Solhi?
So
it is a mini liter drum.
yes.
It
So
will
this way, that barrel will hold like 4 fucking jerry cans, if not 5.
It went from 1% to 0% to 1%.
No.
Matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, because I'm saying that it's at 1% right now. It didn't lose percentage. It's going to take a very long time to fill this sucker.
Okay. That is a extraordinarily long amount of time.
I'll put it this way, Solhi. Rain does not fill barrels up very quickly.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
mean,
another thing pop up for like the time for a shutdown.
We've got less than an hour.
Does it take like weeks for the thing to fill?
Yes.
Yeah. It is not a very fast process. And it also depends on just how much rain we get over time.
Mm-hmm. It's rained quite a few times today, though. In the time I've been on. I got on pretty early today. Before you guys woke up, and I was sitting there like, I guess I can do some like shit around camp and like stock up on firewood and other shit.
Is evaporation also a thing in the game?
No. At least not for stuff that's in containers. Lily, back the fuck off! I don't like actually closing my door, but if she's going to keep doing that, I'm going to.
That's a rotten piece of fruit. So is that papaya.
Is our shit in the fridge starting to rot now?
It's not powered, so they will continue rotting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying like starting to, because like earlier today, when I was adding the meat, I was like, wow, this stuff's still good.
Yeah, until we can get it powered up, it's going to rot slowly but surely. If it's something raw. Thankfully,
yeah, I figured as much.
Thankfully the cooked foodstuffs last longer.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not infinite.
Where is that barrel, anyways?
Which one?
One we have. Oh, right here. The blue one.
It is down to 0 because I drained it with a couple of canteens to fill the plastic one.
Mm.
Hey guys, since we're all here and we're waiting for shutdown anyways, can I whip out the surprise now?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Let's go out to the field. Alright, this big open clearing over this way should work.
Because I know exactly what he has.
I'm pretty sure I know too.
I would probably suggest standing right about there. I think this should be far away enough.
Someone get the 1812 Overture ready.
Does anybody actually want to prepare music before I do this?
I'll do it.
Alright.
None, because I'm streaming and God knows what's going to get flagged.
Oh. Apparently, the fire starter skill also affects trying to light stuff.
Cool.
Normally.
Use a flare. Flare best method.
Motherfucker. Let me light the damn thing, please.
Flare has still never failed me once.
Flare has failed me 3 times.
Wow. What is your survival at?
Why am I not able to light it anymore?
Take the matches off, put them back on.
What's your survival at, Dirk?
6.
Yours is higher than mine.
Yes. If it is rainy or windy, it makes it harder to light fires.
Oh,
No-
of course. I'm just like, I've been very lucky, I think.
Oh shit.
How long does this go for?
Not sure. I've never used one of these before. These are brand new.
Literally, these just got added in the last vanilla game update.
Cool.
I put it through 8
There we
matches
go.
trying to light it.
That looks like it's it, and not a single Zed approaching.
Yeah, no, they don't
Oh,
spawn
there's the
anywhere near
box.
us.
Yeah, oh, they're still there. But you can see like the top blown off and everything.
Yep, so it has
Ooh.
16 shots.
Ooh! I found goodies!
What?
Honey in our greenhouse. And
Oh,
both of
honey's
them,
a-
actually.
Honey's actually a really good food stuff.
Oh yeah, especially considering the fact that it never expires.
Yep. Not only that, but I think it gives you a slight immunity bonus. Vanilla game. So I wonder if that translates with the mod.
Probably.
Would hope so.
Whee.
That was fun.
Oh?
Yep, and we have 30 minutes till server shut down. You know what we should have done with that, Jack?
What's that?
Gone to Solhi Novo.
Set it up in the field, set up at the PlayStation, and ignited it off.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Jar of honey, it doesn't attract bears. Lighter!
Because then we could have just set it up in a nice open spot, get ourselves nice and comfy, light that sucker, and then watch the Zeds come rushing in.
Drinking me a Pepsi. Also, I think they, and with the Pepsi, you should be able to have the empty cans and like set up perimeters that'll like alert you and shit.
Reason for target practice.
I guess.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
So if you cook the meat, it doesn't go bad.
No,
It
it will
goes-
go bad.
It just takes longer.
Hmm.
The longest lasting meat is smoked.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which will last you a long time, except the only thing is you won't get any moisture.
Hmm.
If it's baked, you'll get water and food.
I'm gonna eat me a steak. Just because I
Yep.
haven't had any yet.
Honestly, they're the first things that we should be eating out of the fridge right now.
Mm-hmm.
Eat more, but my food meters are full.
Mine are down a little bit, so I'm just topping up.
I ate one even though mine was full because I realized, hey, I hunted these. I deserve a steak. So I ate that purely because I deserved it.
Okay. I'm thinking we could probably make a quick run to Trader before server shut down.
Do we really have much of worth?
Nah.
Oh, right, I was gonna go sort the guns. Okay. Hop, 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 hop.
Yeah, oh, by the way, Solhi.
Hmm.
We've got another canopy tent that we can put down. And I'm thinking, where you at?
Sorting those guns I told you I would sort. Sorting through them, rather.
I've lost Solhi.
Hello? Did you not hear me?
I heard you. I'm trying to find you.
Means she's upstairs at the locker.
Oh, right.
I thought it was self-explanatory.
But yeah, right now, the Malak you've got is a solid setup, and on top of that, we've got plenty of ammo for it.
Yeah. So I will keep exactly one of the Colts. And then the rest you can sell
Sell?
off. This is the Colt I put in here now. There we go.
You want to know something extremely cursed, Solhi?
What?
You can saw off the Moza to make it a shorty.
To make it a what?
A shorty.
Huh.
But you have no front sight.
Wait, hey! What are you doing?
Going to put the Sporter Mag and Mark II mags in the trash can.
No, give it back. I was saving them. This is my locker.
For what?
For reasons. I specifically put them in my locker for reasons.
So, you realize they use 22 LR, and right now they've been the hardest. We haven't been able to find a single one of the guns.
Huh?
On top of that,
Oh,
the guns are actually are some. Other than the Mark II being integrally suppressed, they're actually the worst guns in the game.
That's great, but I would still. Oh, did you put them back?
No.
Can you please put them back?
Why do you want them?
Because I shouldn't have to explain if it's in my locker.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Glenn. Just put them back.
They're empty. They're empty mags.
That's the reason why I was putting them in the trash can, because we can't do anything else with them.
Just let me enjoy the certain things I wish to. Because it doesn't impact us negatively.
Anyways, so... But no, I figure we'll probably just do a quick run, sell some things, and grab a spark plug to put into the Jenny.
I mean, we actually could sell those mags, because we do have 22 ammo with the loaded to them.
Yeah.
What do they sell for?
Probably about the usual as any other mag. 100. If that. Considering they're vanilla, they probably won't be 100. No, probably like 70.
Yeah, and honestly, I've been thinking about just grabbing the ammo of types that we aren't using and or plan to use and sell them, like the 22 LR and the 380 ACP.
I mean, if we do get a gun and we decide we want to try it, shouldn't we keep some of that ammo? We don't need to, like, of course, keep all the ammo we find, but shouldn't
But we don't need to try them. Literally, we've handled them before. We already know how well they're gunning.
I'm
Hang on
glad
a
you
second.
guys have handled them, but I've never handled them.
And we're telling you, you don't want them. They're not good. They don't make zombies flinch. You can't really kill them with body shots unless you literally have to dump the mag into them.
Hello, Joseph Hall, Paul speaking. How may I help you?
But what if I wanted
I'm sorry, Scribble just stepped
try
out the
it.
door.
Sorry, what were you saying?
How's it going, Mom?
But what if I wanted to, like, at least try it, since I've never had the experience?
A bit. I also got out of the
You wouldn't
house,
really need to have a mag on you for that. You can
stuff.
just load one into the chamber and fire.
I mean, it's not quite gonna handle the same as if I had the mag.
Yeah, it will handle exactly the same. The only difference is just how many rounds you got to fire.
Get his rent payment. And
I mean,
so
like, I can't test,
he
like,
had
recoil
me drive
between
him out
shots
to
and
Winco
stuff.
and he was like, yeah,
Without a
see
mag.
what you've got
I
going
have
on
to
right now.
chamber a bullet every
I'll let
time.
you get a meal on
You
me
don't
for
really
free.
need to test
Like, okay.
recoil between shots, because if you fire it off, you'll get the recoil the first shot anyways.
He got me dinner tonight.
I don't
My point
know
is,
this
they're
as much
useless.
about shooting it again.
My point is, they're useless items. Like, there's no point in holding on to them.
Yep, and the office.
No
is
point to
closed at this
you.
time, so-
I want to be able to try things in the game without, like, always having to be like, if it's in my own
on
locker,
weekdays.
clearing the things I keep with others.
Yeah.
Unless it's from a community stash. I found those
I
myself,
figured
and
I'd
I'm like,
probably
you know
just
what, I'll
go
hang
look
on to
anyways,
this.
just that way I have. Even
I
though
just
I'm
don't
sitting there
see
bored out of
why
my mind,
it's
I'm still
causing
at work and focusing on
conflict.
You're pack ratting in the worst possible way.
I'm literally only putting it in my own locker. Pack-ratting would be if I haven't tried it. Can I get by real quick? Wait, is that Gwen? That is.
She's okay.
I want past you.
Moving right on through me on my way to you. Da, 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 da.
Why would you AFK here?
I'm happy they've added dabbing to the pose wheel.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Wanting to get past Gwen.
Yeah.
Crawl past. Yeah.
Is she on the stairs or something?
Gwen was in front of the freaking armory lockers.
I pretty much, I figured I'd call you after I got up, so that way it'd be certain that you guys were up, I was up. Yeah. Yeah. So what's going to happen with the house?
Don't need this. 22 LR. Okay.
Okay. I wasn't sure what Grandma and Grandpa's wishes for the house was, because... Not that great a shape.
Right. No, I didn't have a third yet.
I wouldn't even consider any condition for say me to take over. And that's if I could get down there, get a job instantly, and start paying, all that. Yeah, I don't blame him for draining it then. Because I remember that we did the same thing when...
Are these floaty things modded, or are they in the base game?
They're mods.
Okay.
Wait, did you hold on to the floaty I dropped?
No, I found a different one.
Okay.
It's a unicorn that's pink.
Oh yeah, one of those.
at least, he's...
A lot of... So,
focus on his life again.
most of the things I've held on to, I have a purpose for. Like, the floaty, I figured I could break it out and just be silly with it sometime. It's fun. It's something fun, you know? I'm saving hard hats for a specific purpose.
You know what? You need to join our Chorus of Decay plot with a character who literally does this on average. Like everybody else is like the hard survivor, and your character literally just shows up to camp with like a floating on, like the fucking pothead slouchy, fucking smoking a cigarette or something with like a rainbow backpack or Hello Kitty pack on their back. They're like, "Yo, what's up, man?"
See, I'm just trying to have these things to have fun. That's why I got them.
But I also want you to do it so you can torture my character Henry, who's like the honest prepper of the group, but he didn't have to go through all this like weird shit that keeps coming over. Like Doug, who is a fucking used to be a guy, but they got hit with some weird bioweapon, and instead they got the 1% chance of it not turning them into a rage-induced, mutant. And instead, they turned into a thick dark elf.
Nice, dude. Nice.
And then, of course, one of the other characters involved in the plot was a fucking vampire he found in a hospital in a sunken city. And he's just like, why can't I find normal people? Why can't I have a normal apocalypse? And it would be just the funniest thing of, like, it's an average guy, but he's just so weird and does, like, all these weird, funny things. And he's just like, I asked for normal, and I got paranormal.
Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean you can't have a positive outlook and have fun in it.
Exactly, that's what makes it so funny, because technically he got his wish, but it's still funny. It's so weird. Just torture him, he just throws his hands up in the air, and he's like, this is not an apocalypse anymore. I finally accept that truth. Will you stop fucking cockslap? My god.
Because so long as the tags are still valid, on the plates are still valid.
I'm gonna take this duct tape and put that into my backpack.
Yeah,
so I have the ability to repair things to use it on my go.
You can get up to Colorado and go, okay, we need to...
Also, by the way, the dark elf is played by Glenn.
Who owns it?
Nice. I have a weakness for specifically that.
What, dark elves or the characters played by Glenn?
Thick dark elves. Specifically
yes.
if they're the chocolate kind. Ooh.
That she is.
Pray emoji right now. That's the good shit.
You're in your character just gonna be like, let's smoke our last cig, we're going in.
What?
Fucking like the pothead characters, like I call Dibs dying between her thighs. Henry's like, I call Dibs for the breast.
Yes, it's on stream too.
And she never let me touch unless
Yeah.
it was special occasions.
I didn't forget.
You did.
Alright, there's that sorted out. See. I don't...
Realize the pothead I described basically just describes season 1 Jesse of Breaking Bad.
I think I will be fine only hanging on to 2 Glun? Yep, 2 Glun cleaning kits. Yep.
I should probably
2
let
gun
you guys
cleaning
get back to
kits. There.
The incorrect saying of it was very
Oh, I know.
interesting.
I know, that's just how I started saying it by accident. I'm like, fuck me, but I'll finish it anyways, because funny.
I have to quote that one later.
What else do I want to store in this bag? I'll store this. And then the duct tape. And then I'll move this stuff back.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're gonna go crazy and you're going to think about...
And this.
honestly, I think at this point we might as well just log off the server because restart's about to hit, and by the time we get ready to go, it's already gonna be hitting.
Pretty much.
Probably not, considering that I have work tomorrow.
Up there.
Yeah.
I can keep sorting until the time is right. By the way, look at my locker.
I appreciate it.
What the fuck?
I put it in the belt slot.
Jesus. Oh, well, yep, 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's enough time to keep sorting.
Animosity.
Well, I want to log out now just for the fact that usually when it drops me from that, it kind of sets the game up.
What?
When I usually let it restart and it kicks me from the server, doing so tends to make the game run rougher afterwards, so it's just better. Man.
Here. Let's see. I'm gonna put this into our water barrel.
The way to describe that, just imagine it's like, restart. Now. It's like, okay. Why is the server not going down? You see like the fucking admin's character come flying out of the bushes, drop kick me.
Close this. There we go. There's that. $22 LR is where? Not here. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, like I said when I was living
Jump.
with them, I was proud of you, Dad. Hella proud.
Ah.
Yeah, she may not have appreciated where you came from, but I mean, let's be fair. She kind of, I'm guessing she had a hard time showing it. Yeah. So. Yeah.
What's this? Oh. Huh. It's 3 logs.
So.
Reset will give trees closer to us again, so I'll just get the fire axe and get ready to chop the logs. But not chop yet. What? Well, that was weird. Vertigo suddenly. Jesus Christ.
What's up?
I just suddenly out of nowhere got vertigo for like a 4 seconds or something.
Never got a chance to.
It was like a whoa, jeez, kind of thing. Really threw me off. Actually, let's sort this one. Oh, there's one box of nails.
Game, what's going on?
Oh, I have been.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I don't know. Game froze up for a second.
Oh.
Should probably lay down then. Then just and vegetate. I wasn't saying sleep. Just lay down, get a book. I didn't necessarily say their bed. I didn't necessarily say their bed.
Damn it.
It was hard for me too, but
Do, 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 do.
yeah. Like I said, I should probably let you go so you can relax. Okay. I love you guys. You guys take care. Yeah. So, take care. Oh my. I love my mom. I swear to God I do. So, I've basically been stuck in a call for the last 30 minutes. I apologize for being right where I was, Solhi, because that was... I stopped there as my mom called and was like, fuck.
Oh no, you're fine.
We could overhear the whole conversation, by the way.
More like fading in and out, but yeah. I just know there's an emotional pat on the back.
Okay, it looks like server's up.
Excellent.
Damn it, Solhi, you have one job.
Yeah, I clicked out for a second to not deafen myself. I was just about to click back in and let you know if I was loading in. It's loud as hell.
Yes, it is, and it drives me up a goddamn wall.
It's not just me being like my overly sensitive Solhi again. No.
Okay.
Truly the devil.
So, we are still in the process of getting the stuff we're going to sell ordered, right?
Yeah, I got 2 of the pistols and stuck them in the thingy. And then I got one of the magazines. I didn't think I had the extra, but I apparently had an extra magazine and threw that in as well, fully loaded.
Okay.
I just wanted to keep like one of the weird magazines that you guys said were worthless in case I found one of the guns, so I could at least try the gun and realize how much it sucks. Just because, you know, you're like you want me to experience the game and the failures and stuff. We said that, so
Yeah.
I'd like to see what the shitty things are like.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the 22 the Mark II pistol, well, on the whole, is not a bad pistol. Well, if you can, you know, land the hits. The problem is,
It has to be headshots.
yeah, it has to be headshots. Otherwise, you're tickling them.
Little did you know, I'm a crack shot, and almost every shot's a headshot until they get really close to melee, and then I start panicking, and basically get myself killed because of panicking.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't panic, I'll bet your ass I'm hitting you in the face.
Okay, so
I got a 200-meter shot in the head on one. Two.
Hell yeah, brother. Is this big enough for logs? I don't know.
The
What
biggest
is?
bonus for a Mark II, honestly, is that it's integrally suppressed.
yeah, it basically has a suppressor that will never fail.
Okay,
Until the gun
that's-
fails.
That's pretty big, actually. That
But
might
again, you have to get headshots.
Yeah. And typically I do. Since it's suppressed, that makes it even easier for me.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that once you've hit them once, if it wasn't a headshot, they're now going to be chasing you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They'll carry whoever was nearby to hear them aggro scream.
Mm-hmm.
And once they've screamed, every other one in the area is going to be after you.
If they aren't alerted, it should always be a headshot, essentially. I don't shoot unless I know I can hit something in the head. Unless I'm panicking because they're already running at me. And then I start missing like crazy because I'll...
Okay. Is there anything else we need to snag for the run real quick before we go?
I don't... Nothing from my locker, at least. I do have logs I just cut to load into the flagpole, though.
Okay. If that's the case, I should probably be ready to set it up.
It needs one more beyond these two.
Yep. No, I'm just going to be grabbing the tool that we need to do the work for it.
Oh, good. Here it is. Take that. Yoink.
For me, they almost got
Heavy.
Also, you might want to make sure your stream is still going, considering
It is still going.
Okay.
I had muted the audio of it from the desktop when I saw the notification for 3 minutes before reset.
Mm.
Also, Jack, I found the hat you threw.
What? Oh, the hat.
Yep. Sitting right
Oh.
right at the gate.
A cat in the hat?
No, that's you.
True, if Kathy did wear a hat, she would be a cat in a hat. Where's that other log tree? There's one out here. Is this it? This is it.
People would love her, especially if the hat was the only thing she was in.
People love her regardless of what she wears.
I still want to see more of the art, by the way.
I will show you more.
I won't be able to look at it until after we're done playing, but...
Mm. I meant to show you before, like, when we weren't on stream, but I forgot. Ugh. I sure
Hey,
wish I
Jack.
could-
I'm thinking
What?
I'm going to be carrying one of the red smokes on me now.
What's that?
Because we have 4 red smokes in the grenade box. 1 green, 1 yellow, and 1 white.
Yeah, carry a red.
Oh, why did I get booted from the server?
What?
I got disconnected from the server.
I don't know. You shouldn't have, because we're
Strange.
still in.
Very strange. I have some more lawless miniature firewood things I can put in here first. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Almost got it.
And with this, it'll be really hard for people to be unable to tell that this is where we have...
Blake. Now we just need Blake.
We have 2.
I'm gonna go grab the last log and cut it into firewood.
Actually, come bring it inside and use a saw to turn it into planks.
Planks. Okie dokie. How did I become strength filled? I know you. I know how it happened. I'm just like, in everything I don't play strength build usually.
Honestly, I want to get my strength up to 8 so that way I can carry stuff as well, but it is a pain in the ass to the level.
How do you train strength? Dirk?
Just a moment.
Mhm.
I raised our flag.
Good job. Proud of you.
Okay, for strength. Trained by regular physical activity and the use of melee weapons.
Alright. Go ham on some zombies with melee.
Except you'll get smacked that way.
Yeah.
Not if you get good.
No, trust me, this game doesn't let you get good.
Not if the game doesn't bug out. That part is true. I've experienced it firsthand. Goddamn bug.
But yes, I am happy with our new flag flying. I wish it was a different flag, a specific flag, but we have a flag.
Hell yeah, brother. I did a good job. I did a good job.
Yes, you
Pat
did.
myself on the back.
You helped lots.
Big strength train. I combine and craft wood plank. What can we build with wood planks?
Well, we use them for construction. Is the most important part.
Well, that's of course.
Um,
Where the hell did the? Oh, that's interesting. The saw stayed in the bench
Yes.
because I was holding. Oh.
I've already put them in the military crate.
Neat.
So you just have to fucking restart.
Daisy doing the fucky wucky with you again?
It kicked me off the server and then froze during the loading screen.
God dang it.
So yes, it did the fucky wucky with you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna hop into this place, and I gotta be right back to use the bathroom.
Well, while I wait, I'm going to take a nap in the canopy tent. That way I stay dry in case it decides to rain.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn. Do all guns wear out suppressors at the same speed?
Pretty much.
Same number of shots?
Pretty much. It's a case of how often you pull the trigger.
Okay. So like lower caliber things don't
Yeah,
survive.
they don't make the suppressors last longer. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't.
That's a bummer. Because that alone could give, aside from just availability of the ammo, that alone could give more reason to use stuff like a 22.
Yeah.
Why is this hat here? Get out of my property, baseball cap. I'm gonna start running. No, I'm not. I have the key on me. Where are you? Never mind, I'll put it in the locker.
What's going on?
I'm putting the key in the locker,
Okay.
and then I'm going to start running out toward the trader while we're waiting, and check out some of the houses on the way.
Ah. Leaving me to do all the driving, huh?
I prefer driving, to be honest, than
I'm
being a
teasing.
passenger, but I just want to, I'm getting antsy, so I want to go do something, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was mostly teasing you. I wasn't trying to
I know.
be mean.
I know. No worries. My ADHD tells me to go out and hunt and gather. That's what I was made for. It's what my genes tell me to do. Unfortunately. Because it doesn't help in modern society.
Yeah.
At all. I'd be great at hunting and surviving, but yeah, not so much. And, goddamn piece of shit. Stop clicking the map. That's so annoying.
Okay. I can. Right, no, can't say you see clearly now because it is raining. Fuck.
I can see clearly now the rain has come, because anytime there's not rain in real life, I feel like I'm going blind because it's so fucking bright. True story. A lot of Zambinos out here, man.
I'm fully expecting to start hearing the gunshots.
I want to get closer to this one before I fire off a shot. Are you facing me, buddy? Can't tell. You're off to the side a little. What? Do I have to aim for the center? What? How the hell do I aim this shit?
Aim what?
With the mini sight, it doesn't hit.
Does it have a battery? Because without a battery, the sight is literally just a big lump on the top of your weapon.
Yeah, it totally had a battery.
The answer to that question from that statement alone means no, it did not.
It shouldn't have changed much, though.
Well, you now have a red dot in the middle of this site.
Yeah, but I could tell where the middle was anyways. Die, bitch. There. They go for so much realism, yet suppressors still ultra omega suppress to make you completely silent instead of just not ear-destroyingly loud.
All they do is be not ear-destroyingly loud. Oh, they also... It also accounts for the fact that because it's not ear-piercingly loud, it doesn't go out nearly as far, which makes it harder for the zombies to know you're there.
It makes it like I'm silent, man. I was shooting from right next to them. They're like, I'm not even gonna blink. They just don't even care.
Well,
but I won't complain. I won't complain more. Asterisk. Hey, garden line.
Cool, we're gonna need that if we're gonna do more hunting.
Hell yeah. That's why I got excited. I wouldn't have known what the fuck garden line was. If not for you having mentioned it earlier. Got some seeds. Anything in this room? Nope. Sorry for bumping the mic there. Cursed beam in this building. I hate this building. I remember it now. It almost broke my legs before. Can you repair suppressors?
No.
Oh no, safe zone. God damn it. Goodbye. Okay, hi.
Hi. So, it always does this thing where my fucking signal bar doesn't show up when I first join a PC.
Yep, no worries.
What are you?
I'm sitting in the car. Solhi's doing a walk.
I was sitting in the car as well before I decided to go and feed.
I can't. There's a mattress in this house that's not takeable. Ah! It's a lie. It's a lie.
Why are you trying to take the mattress?
For sleeping on. Why else?
That's why it's on the floor.
No, he's talking about one in one of the houses on the way to Trader.
Oh.
My goodness.
There are houses
Well,
that are that have pre-generated mattresses rolled up on against the wall.
And it's frustrating to me.
Are you guys already... Wait, so you guys drove off without me?
No, I'm still at base. I'm currently filling up the car with the jerry can.
Yeah, Glenn said I took off on a walk.
hey, Jack.
What?
How do we clean out the interior of a jerry can?
Usually either disinfect it when it's empty. Well, you have to use disinfectant spray. Do not use the tincture, otherwise you'll get the alcohol in the water and it will actually make it good.
Okay, do you have the disinfectant spray on you?
Yes, but I'm trying to save it from medical supplies because it's only got like 2 uses.
Okay. Because we now have an empty jerry can that is perfect for using for water.
Shovel. Do we need more shovels?
I still need to buy a few more bottles of the disinfectant spray while at Trader later.
Oh,
do we want more
thinking on
shovels?
it, I know something else that I need to grab before we go to Trader. Because it's going to be our source of money. Where'd I put it?
Hello?
The answer to your question, Solhi, we do not need more shovels.
Sorry, I thought my mic cut out or something. That's why I'm like, wait, hello? Please don't tell me it cut out. Yeah, okay. No more shovels. Do they sell for anything? Probably not.
Not really.
I have a shovel. Wait, no, that's
They
not
they sell for some, but just not a lot.
So should I hang on to it for now?
Up to you.
Well, if it's like, you say it sells for some, does it sell for enough for me to want to hang on to it? Do we have any wrenches?
Like pipe wrench or just wrench?
Wrench.
No. We do not,
I
to
found
my
one.
knowledge.
We do now.
Cool.
First, my cloud on Steam is out of sync with DayZ. What the fuck?
Oh hey, might have to check to see if Trader has a gas pump, because emptying the jerry can did not fill the gas tank.
Wait, what? Did you just pour it out on the ground?
No. We had about half a gas tank left. I poured a jerry can worth of gas into the tank.
Oh. And it didn't fill it?
Not completely.
Ah. I understand.
Because right now we're down about a sixth of a tank.
Hmm. Mag, gimme. Does anybody use CR75?
That is CR75. That is the is a 9mm pistol that's worse than the Mlock.
Hmm. So no.
Because you would think it would be the ammo that determines the damage of the weapon. No, it's the weapon that determines the damage of the weapon.
I mean, sort of. The ammo basically just gives you your jump. Then the gun modifies it slightly.
Yeah. So the Mlock, aka the Glock, is a better pistol than the CR75, despite the fact that they use the exact same caliber.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what happened? I didn't tell it to equip that. What? Technical. Ammo, heat pack, cowboy hat, yeehaw!
Time for the yees and the haws.
Good torch. This one building had a fair amount of ammo in it, surprisingly. Found another hunting knife. Sweet. These houses are pretty good. They're giving me a lot of loot per house. What the hell you texted me for? Anybody want a camo baseball hat? For aesthetic reasons?
No.
Resounding no. I figured not. What is this? Hunter pants? Nah. Come here, you. I'll pick you up and drop you so you despawn.
No. It would despawn on its own. It's just by picking it up and putting it down, you just made it so that way its spawn spot can get spawns.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's kind of what I meant I was doing it for. Is so shit could, like, be, like, spawn in its spawn spot.
Yeah, because when you pick it up, you effectively force a reset of its timer to despawn.
Well, I don't necessarily care if it's, like, what's the word? Words, come on, you're failing me. I don't care if it's there longer, I just want, like, something else to be able to spawn on its spot. Where did that other backpack go? The fuck? I don't got room in my inventory for it. Shit. What in the goddamn? Oh, it's in the wall. Okay, sure, game. Perfect game. It just works. TM.
No,
Hey, I
no.
found another frying pan.
Bohemia Interactive straight up states, yeah, our games have problems.
Do we want another frying pan?
I would say yes.
Yes, because the stone oven, once we finish that, has 2 slots for it.
Oh, this is like a little miniature kitchen there. Cool.
I wonder if we can put any of the frying pans on like a fire barrel.
Say what? Something barrel?
I was saying, I wonder if we can put any frying pans on top of the fire barrel. Because I know that the wiki shows a cooking pot on top of a fire barrel when
Yes.
the lid is closed. But I don't know if we can put a frying pan on top.
Worm
Yes.
container.
You should be able to, yes.
I got a
Okay.
worm container. Fishing.
Oh, good. So the worm that we've got in storage can be put into it. Oh, hey, I see a jack in the car.
We're
Yep.
gonna go fishing soon. Oh,
right, I forgot something. Kind of important.
What?
Because the car won't start without it.
I'm so upset that Rockstar abandoned Red Dead and literally came out and said, yeah, we're not adding your stuff to Red Dead Online.
You guys need to go open the gate.
Because
Yep.
holy shit, I love Red Dead Online. It's such a fun game. Can I not climb this? I guess not. That's a funky knot ladder. Oh, and just seeing a well in the middle of town. That doesn't look ominous, like that Ringu chick is gonna come out.
It's just a prop.
No, it's not. You can't fool me. Sadako's coming out of it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This is a joke. What the hell? Brother, are you a zombie over there?
I remember to grab our bag of drugs. Because, we're drug runners too.
Yep.
Alright.
I think once we finish this run to Black Market and pick up the couple of things that we need,
You mean trader?
our trader brain, my brain has weird flips. Once we've finished doing the selling of stuff, we make a trip up to Sovanovo and take some pot shots.
Sounds good to
Sure.
me.
Hey, dead guy. Let me search you. What you got on you? I'm mugging you. Hiking backpack? That's smaller than what I have. Nope. And by what I have, I mean, in my hands to carry extra loot. Where the fuck did I put the bag? It's down here somewhere. There it is. Goddamn camouflage bag. Doing its job.
Oh, pickaxe, another barrel.
We could definitely do with another pickaxe.
Hacksaw.
Are pistol suppressors cheaper than rifle suppressors?
A bit, yeah.
Cool. Die. This man just keeps shooting zombies while screaming "the" in German. Oh, battery, thank you. Take that. Naval flashlight. Go. Hello, friend. Bye.
Pet torch. Bellies. Another handsaw.
Hey, food! Who wants some canned spaghetti? Mom's spaghetti.
Spaghetti in the West won't rob a bomb and daddy.
Oh hey, found another pickaxe. Cool.
Nice.
So between the one that Jack found, I found, and the one I found ages ago and put into the toolbox, we have 3 pickaxes. Woo!
Oh yeah. It's a shame that all the vehicles in the game despawn. That are like
Despawn,
in the
yeah.
world. It'd be nice if I was just like wandering and was like, ah, sweet, car. I can drive. I can use this to get back home.
I understand why he does it, to lower lag or whatever, but it's not that it really does any good.
Well, to be fair, apparently the server is it keeps locking it to only existing for 3 seconds.
Yep, that is the whole reason. It's not intentional.
I don't put a lot of credence in that personally, but
I do. My car got deleted.
well, I mean, it constantly resetting itself when he changes the setting. But that's also due to the fact that he has said that he did not alter a setting, and then a couple days later he's like, oh, oops, I did.
Anyways, do we need a hammer? Another one?
No, we've got plenty of hammers at the moment.
Okay.
Are you guys at the trader right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
We'll give it away.
Are you at the asking about the whatever? 3 combination lock?
Don't worry about
Wooden
that
logs
one.
of
We've got better.
constructed gate. Huh?
So don't worry about that. We've got better.
What, the code lock?
Yes.
You can
the
use it on a
Moses.
gate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. That's what they're for.
I thought the code locks were for lockers and shit.
No.
Well, the more you know. Reading Rainbow. Bum, 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 bum.
Next up,
So,
Ducta.
alright, so you said we needed another handsaw. What about the hacksaw, though?
We're good on hand saws. The hacksaw is essentially just a hand saw as far as we're concerned.
So I'll go ahead and sell them both in the most I found.
Just gonna bookmark that. Okay. Need backpack in hands again. There's what, 2 houses left to check? No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 houses. Should I just head straight to the trader now? Probably.
So, before I put away the money, I want to buy something.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the. I'm gonna head to the trader now. I've looted enough shit.
4. I bought 4 units of disinfectant spray, Jack. That should be good, yeah?
Yeah. God, selling hacksaws and handsaws is kind of pointless. You only get like a couple credits each one.
Flee! Flee to the safe zone! Run!
Okay, so I just
Run.
deposited 7,500.
Get fucked, zombie. I'm in the safe zone now. You can't do shit. I'm on my way. I just need to get in. What is this giant structure? Oh. Well, I think I went the long way. There's only one gate into the trader, isn't there?
Yep.
God damn it. Nope. This just means I get to train my stamina. Yee! Not stamina. The athletics. That's it.
Okay, so
What does
grab
that
jerry
do
can.
then? Huh.
Okay, how do I do the disinfectant thing then? Okay, here's...
You try combining items?
Yeah,
Just set the gas canteen down and then put the spray bottle in your hand and look down
I
at it.
did, and all I could do was take.
Could it already be disinfected?
No, I would say so if it was.
Yeah, considering that this thing had gas in it prior to me taking it.
It's just looking in there.
There's nothing in there but a pickaxe.
I know this now.
Yeah, it will not let me disinfect it.
Well, that's booty.
I'm going
Do we need
to test something then.
Do we need another hatchet? Or did we max out the hatchets in the locker?
We are still short some hatchets.
Okay, I put hatchet in back. I'll put the lime in the back. The wrench is in the trunk. I have some iodine in the trunk. Some food in the trunk. The worm container, we'll need to repair it, but it's in the trunk. Knife. I forget, was, Jack, do you still use the Mosin? I've asked you this before, I just forget.
I use the VSD now, which is the modern military version.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I have
go ahead, Solhi.
I was saying, because I have the Mosin compensator, is it? Yeah.
That is worth $75.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, go
Jack, since I couldn't use the disinfectant spray, and I know for a fact that this shit had gasoline in it prior to being emptied, I threw in a chlorine tablet.
Hopefully we don't get sick from it.
Definitely the hope, but I'll probably, throw a couple more chlorine tablets in later.
Is there anything we want to buy while we're here that we haven't?
We're gonna want to buy a spark plug at least for the generator.
I'm gonna go see how much it is from vehicle.
Oh hell yeah! I got some snacks.
Glug 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 glug. Man, this thing takes forever to fill.
Spark plug is 60.
That's actually not too bad.
Alright, and there's the radiator I looted to sell. We don't need more rope, right?
At the moment, no.
Okay, and I'll see about selling it.
I'm kind of tempted to buy one of those custom, like, M16 or whatever's.
Oh, the Snafu M4s?
Yeah, the ones you can fully rig up.
Do sickles have a purpose, or just weapon?
Sickles are pretty much just weapons. I
It does
don't know
say-
if you can use it on the farming stuff, though, so...
I'll hold on to it then, just in case. Because it does, like, specifically in the description mention, typically used for harvesting grain crops or cutting succulent forage. So maybe it can actually do something.
I got the spark plug, gonna go toss in the car trunk.
Alright, and then I'll toss down this
I'm gonna get to the car
backpack.
before you, man. I'm gonna get to the car before you. And I'm just gonna dump the jerry can of water at the bottom.
Okie dokie. Drop my first dry sack. It's not in that one. Second dry sack. We're using
Because
this
these we can... Actually, no. Now that we've got the jerry can, I actually want to just sell these because we've got a much better thing for filling stuff with now. Let's see. Open my bag. Throw this other pickaxe in here. So, merchant would not buy the 380 ACP, nor the loose rounds of 22 or 380 ACP.
So just hang on to them, I guess.
Pretty much.
Okay. Just find ourselves a gun that uses them and start, I don't know, having like a redneck party or something. Just shoot anything that moves kind of party, you know?
Oh, well, if that's the case, all we gotta do is find a magazine for your Scorpion.
Ew!
Because that's the 380 ACP.
I'll gladly run around and just shoot anything that moves.
You gotta see how much one of those M4s would run. Or M4s or M16s, whichever, because I know there's a longer 16-inch. Alright, let's see.
So that stuff's stored again. I'm gonna carry this combat backpack around for the moment, just for extra hand storage space. While I'm looting. I've taken to doing that lately. It's kind of handy to have a second backpack in my hands for looting shit. Makes a huge difference. Sellables only. Well, hey, I can sell this baseball cap. I thought we couldn't sell baseball caps.
Some of them we can, some of them we can't. It's kind of hard to tell until you actually get to the merchant.
Mm-hmm. Either you want a brown or black cowboy hat.
No.
Okay, I shall. Did either of you remember to get the money out of the,
Out of the safe? No. I thought
Damn.
someone else had already grabbed it.
You thought what?
I thought someone else had already grabbed it.
No, I didn't. I thought I sold that. Did I have 3 cowboy hats? Huh.
Okay.
This is actual dumb. I want attachments.
Okay, so the one I'm looking at. Okay, so that's 9,000, and then the attachments.
There it is. Myself another pistol. So can I afford one? I can't yet.
Okay, so...
What else? Tools. I have tools to sell. Oh, I forgot to put the pan in the vehicle. I checked the pan this time. There's nothing in it. No hidden loot that we're gonna lose for ages. I'm learning.
Okay, so this is ammunition. This is not what I want.
So do you want a blue glow stick?
Oh my god! Please, game.
I'll keep them for myself. Mine.
The 800, we can get the book, which will let us craft the workbench, which we can then start putting the build kits off of. Don't mind me just muttering to myself as I get
No worries.
stuff for us to do more construction with.
Oh, where it is. That's food tool. No. Someone wanted me to hold on to the sickle. I can throw that in. Okay, I'm gonna have a few tools to sell.
Okay, so the book then gets put on the workbench to be the blueprint to let us build the kits. Okay, cool.
Ow.
Okay, so I've got us the start point for being able to start building our own base.
Mm-hmm.
Jack I believe, has picked up the spark plug we need for the generator. We've filled a jerry can with water. Is there anything else that we could use or need while we're here?
I'll let you know in a moment. I haven't had a chance to fully take inventory yet. Because I've been like running to sell some things, and I can only like keep track of one thing at a time a lot well. Right. What else was there I needed to sell? 3-dial combination. Okay, so 3-dial combination locks are worth picking up. They sell for 300.
Okay.
Not bad.
So, which M4 model did you grab, Jack?
I haven't grabbed it yet. I'm actually just trying to gauge at how much it would be.
So
Currently,
base...
the price I'm stacked up that I'm looking at is 10,600 right now.
Yeah, because the rifle itself is going to be 9K.
Right. I've already got the stocks. I at least don't need to buy that part because I bought one for my vanilla M4.
Yeah, honestly, I think for the of the models, because I don't know if there's the snafu does increased damage due to length of barrel, but probably the 14 inch is going to be one of your better options for it.
Oh, I was gonna go with the 16-incher because I like the long rifle.
Oh, in that case, why not just go with the Lova?
Because I like the 16-inch M4.
The Lova is a 16-inch.
Yes, but I don't want the marksman rifle rig up. I want just the normal long rifle.
Ah.
Standard pistol grip. Where's the fucking CQR?
Stock?
Yeah. No, not the stock. I'm looking for the CQR
or
foregrip. I might be in the wrong part though.
It is snafu grips. And I believe, yeah, there it is, CQR.
So the price I'm looking at currently is 10,900.
Yeah. The only thing I'm kind of grumpy about is the cost of the snafu suppressors.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering with the suppressors yet.
I assume those suppressors will like hold longer.
We don't know, considering that the cheapest of the snafu suppressors is 5K.
That's a lot.
So, can I pull the money to buy this rig, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
What rig? Sorry?
Jack's replacing his M4.
Oh, it's gone and whatnot? Okay.
Yep. And it's
When
going to
you said
cost
rig,
about...
I was thinking about like chest rig, and I'm like, I had what you wanted.
No, rig is kind of a multi-purpose term.
Yeah. It's just where my head went immediately is the only thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's why I was clarifying.
Thumbs up, but you can't see it.
You know there's an emote for that, right?
Yeah, but you're not next to me. You wouldn't see it.
That's fair. If it weren't for the fact that the tar actually is pretty good about engaging in close quarters, I would probably go with the snafu M4 model myself. Because the tar, lovely enough, happens to function as though it's a SMG in terms of length.
Carbine. Yeah, there we go. 5.56 carbine M4 16.
Gee, is there anything else I want to buy while I'm here?
So. Oh, right, I should probably refill my canteen while I'm here.
That would definitely be a good thing to do. And
I don't think the dogs and shit are implemented or something.
They are, but they're not here, from what I can tell.
Where the hell you get them then?
Most likely Black Trader.
Guards.
That's not the right one.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the tire iron that I've got that I found here in Trader in the trunk, because we can use it to help us get tires off the car.
Yeah.
Okay, and there is not a gas pump here. Yeah, if it weren't for how expensive doing a full rig up on a snafu weapon is, I would definitely say, hey, let's, I would definitely do it myself.
What is... Do I have anything else I need on my handgun? No.
I'm curious to see how this sucker looks when you start rigging it up.
I'll find MMG gloves out and about, so I don't need to buy those. For my belt.
Okay, so the nice 16-inch barrel, CQCE foregrip, EOTech sight.
Load the standard up. Ah, yes, it does take the vanilla magazines. Excellent.
Excellent.
Now have a hot rifle.
Yep. Right. And just swap out which M4 I have in my hands. Let me just strip the mag from that.
And eject the cartridge in the bolt.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Radiator person is back here. This is car guy. Yeah, that's car guy. This is not. This is car part person. Yeah, radiators are 100. So, worth picking up.
And honestly, the stock you've got looks much better on the snafu model than the default.
The which one?
The stock you're using definitely looks better on the snafu M4 than it does the vanilla M4.
Well, I mean, that's fair considering it is a snafu. Does anybody want my backup iron sights from my M4 rig, or?
I'm fine without it. What about you, Solhi?
So this will be for like M4A1?
Yes.
I have an ATOG. I'd rather have something I can zoom with for that, so.
Okay.
Let me find a battery. Do I've got a spare battery on me? Yes. The only thing I definitely want to get, like, maybe a ghillie wrap at some point. Apparently there's muzzle attachments. Might get a laser later when we got the money for it and all that.
I'll just hand you my ghillie wrap then. Because technically
Sure.
you did make it, so you get first dibs on it.
I won't go on it.
Oh,
I won't accept it.
What's this? Solo locker yellow kit. Do we want another of these?
What do you think, Jack? Do we want another locker kit?
I mean, it couldn't hurt to have more storage.
Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and grab it, Solhi. I'm going to check the price on something real quick.
You might want to check the barns or whatever if you didn't check these buildings, or if you check these buildings next to the vehicle thingy, that's where I found this. So things might have respawned or something.
Yep.
What did you guys say when I asked about the site? Did you guys not want it?
Neither of us wanted it. Okay, so...
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
So a thought, Jack, is that we start picking up the MMG supply bags and use them to expand storage in all but our personal gear lockers.
Right.
Because the supply bags are 120 slaughters.
If we're buying, if we do end up buying supply bags for that, then I would like to have one of the supply bags that's bought be the dark woodland. I think that's what I'm wearing.
Yes.
Because then I can swap the alpine out for the swords locker. And have the correct color of backpack.
We should probably look at getting you, MMG pants and shirt at this rate, boy.
I mean, they have less
We also
storage.
need to replace your helmet and your headphones because you're going to want it black.
Yeah. But
Let's see.
the shirt has less. The shirt and pants have less storage, so
Yeah, and?
I'm okay holding on to the starter ones for now. I like being able to pick up less without worrying. Personally.
Alright.
I do have some MMG shirt or something that I found when we were looting that one place. That's in my locker, my personal locker.
So, right
Don't
now,
have
the
that.
bank account is down to 3K.
Yep. So I can wait for the other stuff, but yeah, when we get supply bags for lockers and whatnot.
Here's the question, then. Do we want to make another run to Red Force military base? Considering that was a hella profitable run.
Yeah.
Or do we want to make another a run to Silvanovo?
I'd rather go to the Red Force because we need more money in the clan account right now.
What do you think, Jack?
To where?
To either Silvanovo to raid the hospital, or to Red Force military base?
That's a good question.
Because the military base, technically speaking, is more profitable for us due to the fact that we can get a lot of MMG gear to sell from there, and who knows, we might even finish, fixing our personal color schemes if they're slightly off.
With the money I made from the M4, I just got myself the laser module and a new grip.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Red Force. I'm making an executive decision with my non-executive powers. We don't want another barrel, do we? Metal barrel?
I say go ahead and grab it.
Okay. Found the code lock.
And the reason why I say that is we can then apply a knife to it, turn it into a fire barrel.
I found another farming hoe for us. So we have at least two. I don't know, in case one breaks or something. Do we want two barrels is the question.
No, I think we've got enough. With the fire barrel, we will have plenty of barrels, because we've got the one that is our cooking barrel, or our fireplace barrel. We have our water barrel, which hilariously enough is blue, so perfect analogy. And having another barrel for as a fire pit for us just to warm up with.
Mm-hmm.
Where you guys at, anyways?
I am in the car.
Oh.
Well, we could have another barrel and stick it in the canopy tent and use it specifically for what do you call it? More firewood storage.
Solhi, check out the new gun.
Hold on. Does that fit? It does. Sweet. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the other barrel.
Okay. If we're gonna make a run to Red Forest, though, we'll definitely want to make sure to empty out the trunk.
Yep. The reason I'm grabbing the other barrel is it's literally just right inside, and I can climb in the car with it in my hands, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Then. Excellent.
The only thing that I'm missing is a wrap, a flashlight, a muzzle attachment, and a suppressor.
No, they changed it. I can't get in with it. Aww.
Okay, so you can't get in with a lot of stuff in your hands. Just some things you can't.
Right.
As a notes check,
One
you can
point.
only have either a muzzle element or a suppressor.
Oh, sorry.
So you'll have to pick one or the other.
I'll probably end up going with a suppressor eventually.
While we drive, I'm gonna be right back and get some water. I'm out.
All I will say is at least we're not dealing with a Vin Diesel right now. Let's be fair. Vin Diesel would probably have if we were dealing with Dom from, Fast and Furious, he would be livid with what we've been doing to this car.
It's really funny because I actually posted a Vin Diesel meme earlier.
Oh, the Diesels of the Deep.
Yeah. When you bumped your car too many times.
I'm back. What's up? What about car?
Oh, we're just chattering. I was joking that if we had to worry about Dom from Fast and Furious, he would be so livid with what we've done to this car.
Oh. Thanks. Didn't get it.
Oh, this is such a sexy gun. And I got an EOTech on it.
Okay.
You know what I should have gotten while we were there? A new melee weapon. Oh well.
Considering we're heading to Red Forest, there's a good chance of you finding one there.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
The only thing that bugs me about this is the fact that the hand's not in the right place.
Yeah.
But it's actually very stable, even just standing up.
Yeah, the Snafu mods on the Snafu weapons actually improve your stability.
Oh.
Like, for example, my HK-47, or Mark 47, it is exceedingly stable when I crouch. It's not very stable while standing, but when I'm crouched, it's almost like I'm prone.
Do you have a preferred glow stick color?
Not really.
Not really.
Okay. I just had a spare piece glow stick, and blue is my favorite, so I was like, blue one.
Yeah, I'm emptying a jerry can of water into our plastic water barrel.
There we go. I'm just getting a picture of the new gun.
Gotta take
I'm
that screen
very
cap,
happy.
right?
Say again?
Gotta get that screen cap, right?
Yep. Oh wow, the detailing on this, the body of this is actually really detailed. Geisel Automatic, North Wales, Pennsylvania.
Good thing I brought this extra combat backpack back. Now we have another locker with at least 63 storage. Right.
Should probably turn this off a full auto. She's.
Yeah. So with this one jerry can, I have took the water barrel from about 13% to almost 50%.
Bam.
Oh, this is so sexy.
Is it too sexy for its shirt?
Please don't fuck your gun.
No, Jack's just gonna. I'm sorry,
so I'm just gonna like hold my tongue on it.
I'm sorry, Sol. He's just gonna sleep with it.
Please don't. It won't end well.
Just like we're all laying in the bunks and the sleeping bags and mattresses on the floor in the middle of the night, you just hear a suppressed. And
Okay,
it's just
so.
me going.
Okay,
No,
so.
screaming because you got shot in the dick.
Would you like to hear just how much the jerry can fills the plastic water barrel?
Sure.
35%.
Yeah.
So I was about right in the ballpark for about 3 to 4.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure that how much of that would actually fill, because now that we have that, we're going to be able to start using it literally as a source of water for our canteens.
Excellent.
I remember one of our guys used to just carry one around with him at all times. And like anytime somebody was thirsty, he'd just like come over and pour some in their mouth from the jerry can. It's like, thanks man, I was thirsty.
Considering that we're probably going to be on a bit of a long excursion, let's go ahead and make sure you've got your hunger full.
Well, we gotta unload shit first.
Yeah. Basically what I was suggesting was, grabbing a couple of steaks out of the fridge.
Oh. I think
Well, we're having a nap at the moment.
Yep. I'm
My
doing
sleep is
these.
in the yellow.
Yeah, mine's at yellow, so we'll probably want to kick up the campfire, warm up, top up on everything we can, make sure we're dry.
I will have nap and whatnot once I've unloaded this.
As a note to Solhi, if one of the car doors is open, we can access the trunk.
That's fucking weird.
It really is.
Did you... Whoever grabbed the spark plug, are you...
I'm getting ready to put it into the generator.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay.
Life,
And we now have a battery charging.
teenage life of a robot. Jenny is the Jenny. This is just her infantile days.
Where are you plugging that into? Do we want the pickaxe in here, or do we want to put it in our thingy?
We're gonna want to put it into the military crate next to the tool bench. At this rate, we are going to want to look into at least another tool bench.
Mm-hmm. Where do we want this locker?
The one that you've got in your that's in the storage.
Blue locker, yellow kit. Do both of you have your own lockers yet?
Not yet. Let's go ahead and stick that up in the bedroom then.
Mm-hmm. Why am I carrying it like this?
Put it in your bag. You move faster.
I know. That's why I just asked the question, why am I carrying it like this? I was like, I'm doing this really slow. I'm currently moving some stuff into a different bag so I can fit it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, alright. Get that.
Alright, where do you want it?
We'll have Jack get the first one.
Here, Jack.
What?
Congratulations.
I'll probably
There's your
just
locker.
put mine next to the gun safe, honestly.
Okay, go for it.
And it's a kit, so we're able to place them ourselves, yeah. In the meantime...
Yeah, I was having him do it just so I didn't mess it up.
In the meantime, I'm snagging the axe and getting us some wood stuffs.
Getting wood?
Yep, gonna... Oh, that reminds me. Solhi.
Hmm?
Let's make ourselves a fire barrel first.
Mm.
So go ahead and grab one of the knives that we've got in the tool storage.
Where do we want the tire irons?
We want one in the car, and that's all we need.
No spares then?
How many planks do you have in your hand? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to need to get one more plank, and then we can make our construction bench.
Mm. Where do we want the worm container again?
Worm container, I do not know offhand because I don't do fishing.
I'll put it near the fishing rack thing.
Put it. I was gonna say, put it in the large tent. That way, it
Yeah.
is stored.
Box, go away. Why do I not have access to the big tent right now?
You gotta get closer to the bag.
There it is. Get in there. Do we want to start storing like knives in the hunting?
Probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Where do we want to put heat packs?
Just put it in one of the lockers that's in the outhouse right now.
Okay. The outhouse. Yeah.
It's where most of our storage is.
Yeah. Just the fact that you called it an outhouse. It amused me.
Right, I forgot my old assault pack was in this locker.
Damn, greenhouse has no storage, huh?
Yeah, greenhouse doesn't have its own storage.
That's a bummer. Where to put this lime?
What's in this bag again? There's nothing in this medium bucket.
Oh,
here's our
medium one. Yeah, that was the one that had all the medicine ready for sale.
Ah, okay.
Seeds.
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Do you feel like we should have a four-door military locker or no?
4-door?
Yeah.
For us? Or?
Yes. Because
I would mind having one because then I could stock, extra firearm options over time.
okay, I'll put it up in the house, up in the upper floor then. And because we've got the 3 that are downstairs, that's pretty much because this is another tan one.
Uh-huh.
And my first thought was, do we want to try and squeeze it in with the other 3, or do we want to sell it, or do we want to put it somewhere else? But if you're saying, have this as a, expanding of our options, having it up in the room is probably not the worst idea.
Oh, you mean like one for just like the group all? I thought we were talking about like individually.
I mean, with us having as many 4-door military lockers as we have now, we probably could set them to be individuals. And still have one that, and we'd still have one that we can use as the stockpile.
Sounds good to me.
So it's just, yeah, this is a bit of a tight squeeze to get around, but it works.
Heat pack.
So with that in mind, then I'll take the back tan locker for mine then.
I'll take the left green one.
I guess I'll take whatever is left.
You have choice between green and tan on the right side. The green one has storage, has first aid pouch, protective case, and ammo boxes already in it. So So,
Alrighty.
oh, but if you want to move them around, that's not hard.
Where did we put that disinfectant spray?
Double green locker up front.
There it is. Thanks. And iodine was in one of the ones in the other area. Toss that on the ground for a moment. This iodine? Yep.
Alright, so in that case...
I'm gonna go put the wrench in the upstairs. The tool area thing.
Okay.
Where do we want to put, like, most of the ammo for, like, whoever?
Okay, what are you wanting to do, Solhi?
I have, like, a bunch of, like, rando ammo. Where are we putting just general ammo?
Let's see...
Since this one's mine, that's where we had a bunch of it. Where
For now, put it in one of the ammo boxes in yours. We can clean it up and adjust it later.
Alright, I'll put it in the same one with the 40mm thingies.
Yep.
Which one is this? I swear I didn't intend to do karmic retribution right here by trapping you.
That's
It
fine.
just happened.
Alright, I have 3 backups.
Almost
I'm going to go ahead and pull out these empty mags, because...
I assume you snagged a couple of the M4 ones?
Yep.
Okay.
Since you're taking this... let me just close this one for now, so it's easier to track which one I'm in. Here we go.
Let's see.
I'm going to head and putting in yours into yours.
Thanks.
Jack, you have a coupled mag, right?
Yeah, I've got one.
Do you have one on you right now, Solhi, or no?
I have one. Yeah.
Alright, I'm snagging one of the coupled then.
Sounds good.
It's like my main mag, so I have that until I run out of it, and then I'm swapping through the 30 rounders.
Yep. Who's going to be... I think of the...
You okay?
No! I'm okay.
I think we lost the Dirk.
think
Ow,
you're
my
fine.
nose.
What?
I said, ow, my nose.
Okay. What happened to you?
I sneezed hard.
Oh,
Okay, here's the barrel. Where do we want this fire barrel thingy?
Put the fire barrel upstairs. Say... Right...
probably in a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a bit of a tight squeeze to get it upstairs.
It's
Actually, if anything, put it in this corner here, like outside the room where we sleep.
Hey, Jack. I'm
What?
figuring having you be our main sniper. So should I be passing? So I'm thinking of passing along to you, the 308 Winchesters.
I need a rifle for him.
I figured, but when we have a weapon that can use them, you'll have them.
Yeah, that's true.
I will take 1 box of the 45 ACP and move all the 9mm over to Solhi. I'll also grab the... No, this is yours, so... I'm leaving the shotgun shells and the 357s in your locker, Jack.
Alrighty. My arms locker?
The 4-door military. Because we've got 4 of them now.
So yeah, the arms locker. I haven't had a use for that compass ever since I picked it up. So I'm just gonna like leave that in my locker now.
Okay, so there's that.
Sorry.
Yep, I'm just trying to get close enough to be sure I'm, putting stuff in the right storage.
Oh, you're probably storing what I'm looking for right now.
What are you looking for?
Yep, 9mm.
Yep, and this is your 1911 mag there.
Actually, speaking of which, I need to choose which locker I'm going to use. Which one's not taking, you said?
Right now I've got your stuff being stored in the green locker back here.
Okay, so that one in the back left.
Yeah, back right.
Well, yeah. I was thinking of one facing it, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait.
So. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, and
Probably should spread out those, the cases or whatever we've got, so everybody's got one. I see 2 of these have protective cases and whatnot already.
The only one that does not have extra storage slots, lots of any kind, is the tan one right behind you.
Right. Okay.
Yours has a pouch, a protective case, 3 ammo cases, as does mine, as does Solhi.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Definitely gonna be dumping all of the 7.62 by 54 hammer I can into this when I'm not using it.
I'm going to go ahead and put the batteries into the empty tan one right now, so that way, since it's like a communal storage for such things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put the all the spare rando ammo I have that we temporarily stored there. Is there a single ammo box in the tan one?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'll leave them in the spare ammo box here.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll be out of your way 1 second. I can hear you.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and bring your weapons down, Solhi, so that way we can stash them into the locker. By the way, Jack, you were talking about getting a flashlight, right?
For my rifle, yes.
Cool. I'm taking it out of Solhi's locker then.
What did you need? I don't mind. I just want to know what it was.
The universal flashlight.
Okay, yeah. Snag it. That's why I was holding on to things like that. Just at least one of them.
Alright, so...
Because I knew it'd come in handy.
I need to get a sight for my fucking my VSD at some point.
Okay, that is just so comical.
What?
Just look at the little scorpion inside the inside your locker, Solhi.
Yeah, I'll come right down 1 sec.
It's adorkable.
Well, that's definitely something that we can feed all those PvE rounds through.
Yeah.
You know what? It sucks too because I actually passed up 2 magazines for that gun.
Yep.
You
The
see
Star
now?
61.
You see? You're like, it sucks. I passed it up and I'm sitting here like, just so. A second time I'll save these things for a reason.
Honestly, it would be more viable if they added like a drum for it.
It really would.
Oh.
But yeah, there is currently 2 batteries, a universal flashlight, and 3 gun kits in the personal storage of the locker.
Mm-hmm.
For the shared locker storage. I'm not going to state which other things in your storage, Solhi, to throw into the communal one, Because I don't know what you want to keep for yourself, what you don't.
So this M4A1 was in there before me. I'm gonna hold on to the BK-43.
You could sell that, actually.
No, I want to hold on to that one so I have access to a shotgun if we ever need to use up a bunch of spare shotguns.
The M4.
Oh, the spare M4. Yeah.
That's why it was originally in there, because we were going to sell it.
Yeah. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. There's still another spare M4A1, but I'm going to hold on to that in case some crazy shit happens and mine gets banged up. No,
Also, don't forget, we also have the horde of gun cleaning kits.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to start bringing those up.
Tiny.
Like I said, the Scorpion is so small in that storage. It's adorable.
Little baby. Alright, so there's the M4. We can take the scope off the M4, right? And sell it individually?
Yes.
Or do we want to hold on to it since it's an ATOG?
I've got an ACOG on my TAR. I have a much higher power scope on my sniper rifle. Well, Jack has an EOTech on his combat rifle, and he has a much powerful scope on his sniper rifle, right?
No, I don't have any sights on my sniper rifle.
We need to find you some sights then.
That's what I was saying. I need to get a sight eventually.
Do you want an ATOG in the meantime?
I don't know if it'll mount on it. Worth a shot, but I don't know if it'll mount on it.
Let's see. And there's my Colt K.
Okay, so we definitely need to get at least a protective case in this thing, because I just loaded up the gun cleaning kits and Jesus Christ.
I think we can keep the cleaning kits in the one thingies in the quote-unquote outhouse. So there's the M4A1 in the
there we go.
shared locker.
Got them all in.
Excellent job.
Yeah, this tan one is pretty much a extra supplies for the group.
Wait, badly damaged USG-45.
Yeah, that's from your locker.
USG-45. Wait a second. Badly damaged. I have another USG-45 on me, and I didn't even realize it. When did I get this?
You probably looted it.
You probably got it from Rosssaw, because I know I passed over one at one point.
Hey, Jack.
Mm-hmm?
There's a Solhi, I'm going to snag this PU scope out of your locker.
Okay.
I'm going to see if let's see if your SVD can take it, Jack. Where you at?
I'm under the canopy tent.
Okay.
Catching some Z's in the rain.
If this works, I expect a thank you.
Alright, so it is on the floor next to you. Once you get around to waking up. Oh, Solhi, have you made the fire barrel yet?
Not yet. I needed a reminder of how to do that.
So you need to take a knife, combine it with the barrel, roll, and it becomes a fire barrel.
Okay.
No, it will not go on it.
Yeah. Alright.
That's a shame.
And ATOGs won't, right?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I haven't tried it.
Oh.
Oh, compatible with KA scopes.
Oh, so we just load it with AK scope then.
Yeah, which we could probably get one from Trader. I kind of want to grab one of those snappy ones.
Okay. Also, our car now has a full battery.
Yeah, yeet. Okay, is that back to Warren now? Yes. So we have a spare USG-45 in the shared locker that we can sell. That back. Oh yeah, I remember now why I was keeping the ammo in my locker. This random shit. Because we didn't have another spot for it yet. No ammo spots.
Let's see.
Keep forgetting. I don't know how I forget so fast, but I do.
Yeah, one of the structures that we'll probably end up building ourselves is going to be an armory.
An armory?
Basically just a space for us putting like the military lockers and such. So that way we're able to all, get in and do what we need to do without squeezing into each other.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could build like a barrack style building, honestly, and just have like individual rooms for each of us.
It'd be
do you
nice.
Do you want to try the ATOG? See if it fits?
It won't.
Wait, no, it's
think it
KA.
will.
Yeah, it's KA. I forgot that they're M4.
Yeah.
No, close, please. Thank you.
So, okay, at this point, I think it's about time to start quote-unquote preparing ourselves for a run to Red Fort.
What was the 3-slot thing that's gone?
The 3-slot thing that is gone.
From my locker. Sorry, from my locker.
Oh, that's the PU scope.
Which I have on me still.
Does it work?
No.
No.
Okay.
The PU is actually meant for the SKS.
And the
Okay.
Mosin.
Yes. Believe I need a PSO1.
Yeah, that because it was for Mosin, I thought maybe your SVD could accept it, but
It's too old.
yeah.
When you get a chance, just go ahead and slap the PU or whatever on the ground.
Yeah, let me just get up real quick.
Ow, ow, ow. Stupid fucking wrist. I'm so tired of this shit.
Alright, it's on the ground.
God, I'm tired of this shit. That hurts. Did it not pick it up? No, it did not.
Hey, Jack,
I
I'm gonna
want
go ahead
my
and bring
wrist
your
to
flashlight for your rifle over.
I don't have a flashlight for my rifle.
You do now.
Ah, and it's got a battery in it. PG.
Yep, I went ahead and slapped one of the spare batteries we had into it. God, I just realized with all this going on, we can load up your bag into your locker, and you can. Oh, speaking of Solhi, Jack, each of you get a code lock for your lockers.
Sweet.
Because so that way people can't just walk in and jack your stuff.
Yeah.
I will not determine the code. That will be a personal code.
Mm-hmm. Fine with that. I'm sick.
So let's get the one in Jack's set loaded up first. However, as a recommendation, and send the code in the Discord. That way, if we need to pass stuff around between the lockers, we can.
I know what one I would normally do, but that one is something I use on another thing, so I don't want to repeat that. I know. Boom.
Yep, and now if you close it, I can't get in until I put in the password.
Okay.
So.
I will give you it in a moment.
Yep.
Putting some spare AK mags away. Oh hey, so you don't have to do 6 numbers apparently.
You don't. You just get the. It's just it's hardest for people to guess it if it's a full 6.
Yeah. I forgot that it was a 6 code thing. So. Can I redo the code?
Yes, you have to hold down F.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up.
It'll bring up an interface, and then you'll need to put in your current code. Then say, I believe it is reset code. Change password. But you have to put in your the code you put in the first place, and then put in the new code.
Let's see. No. Come on, brain. Trust myself, but I don't. Cool.
Oh hell. Y'all are sleeping on the floor.
I couldn't get past Solhi while he was doing his locker.
Right, okay. I'll send my code now.
I'm waking up. Yeah. Hi, Jack.
Hello, and that's my code.
Okay. Alright, and my code is currently on the Discord as well, so we don't have, so, oh, woohoo. Let's see.
We can sell ATOGs, right?
Yes.
Yes. There we go, perfect.
Now, if you'll excuse me a moment, I am going to start jabbing holes into this barrel.
Thanks. I was just about to do that, but it took a bit. See, Jack doesn't trust us to not touch his shit.
Well, I also can't go to Discord to type in the code.
True! Okay, you have a valid excuse.
So, okay, Solhi, I'm going to need you to reset the barrel. Because it got Yeah, because it got shifted when I did the making it into a fire barrel.
God dang it, Bobby.
We could actually warm up that barrel too and don't have to actually be outside.
Yes, that's the reason why I was thinking about us having it set up that way.
It actually can't be closer to the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go grab some stuff to get a fire started, and we can start working on drying ourselves up.
Maybe we should have put that next to the beds, because we get a bonus if we're in the beds or something, don't we?
We get the well-rested warm bonus, yeah. We stand next to the fire long enough.
I mean, do we get a bonus if we're in beds?
Unfortunately not, it doesn't seem.
I just noticed you always lay down next to it.
Usually we're laying down next to it because we're getting this, we're working on our sleep, and while we've got
I meant in the bed.
Ah.
He specifically tends to lay down like in the bed.
Because it's fitting place to lay.
Fair. Alright, I'm gonna put these planks in the hunting tent for the moment because we ran out of room in the place they were.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to get us some sticks. No, branches and sticks.
Branches and sticks. Let's see. Put it there, put it there. Actually, can I chop up normal firewood into sticks? I think I can.
Technically, yes.
I'm gonna do that real quick to these two pieces I have.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the defib kit was a thing in the game.
So, Solhi, I've got a fair bit of wood out front, ready for collection. And that we can use for making the fire stuff better. Okay, well, not better, but just fill it up.
Put that in there, put that in there. Put the hatchet back downstairs and run out front. Wood.
Much wood.
Alright, where's your wood, Dirk? I'm here to grab your wood.
So, you're going the wrong way. Over
This
here.
is the front, though.
You're.
I legitimately can't see. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you because the black market and main trader like symbols were directly over your face.
Yep.
Damn advertisements. This is why I got AdBlock.
It's all sticks.
Yep, I already collected all of the firewood itself.
It's all sticks. Wait a second. You missed a bush. That's an H. What was that? Oh, you're still next to me. You gave me a fright.
I'm deforesting an area.
I'm helping.
Yep.
I just heard the bush like shift, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Basically, I'm going to be setting this barrel up for nice toasty warmth.
Good.
Oh,
You might want a firewood storage barrel though, because I don't think storing it in the actual thing. Actually,
it is a good idea. It is not.
I don't think it prolongs the fire when you put them in the like extra slots.
It does if it's a fire a fuel source.
Are you certain? Because it seemed like they were burning out, like they were breaking faster because they were individual pieces. It looked like it degraded all the logs in the inventory at once in the campfire.
It uses that inventory first.
Yeah, I'm saying it looked like it degraded all of them at the same time. In the campfire, at least. Because I'd see multiple logs at once that are badly damaged.
Why were they in the campfire to begin with, not storage, instead of in the slum?
Because we didn't have the storage at the time.
Oh.
And I thought that they prolonged the fire, but it seemed like it was damaging all the extra pieces at once.
Anything in that inventory is not used to fuel the fire. It's literally just an inventory, so it obviously takes damage.
I thought so. Dirk told me otherwise, though. So
Also, don't put anything gas-related in there.
put frag grenades in?
That will cause them to go off.
Okay,
I mean,
so put
good
frag
for a
grenades.
distraction. Not much else.
Uh, do we still want to keep the barrel down here? The extra like barrel we have for with our cooking implements, so we can fuel the fire that we use for cooking.
That is a good question. I do not have a answer offhand. Because that's something that Jack would probably be able to answer better.
Yeah, let's leave it for now.
What's the question?
If we want to keep the firewood storage downstairs by the campfire, or if we want to move it up here.
I say we get a second, like, next time we find a barrel, we can just put another barrel up here to store the extra firewood.
I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I would also say, I mean, we could honestly probably... Well, we could actually probably, once we get all the wood out of it the next time before filling it again, just take it and put it right here by the door. Because there's like a gap here that you're not into, because it's right there next to the railing. And we can just use that for firewood.
So you can close the top, and then on top of the lid,
yeah,
you can
that's where you cook.
That's cool. I like it. So we don't even need the campfire then, do we?
Well, there's some benefit to using the campfire.
Oh.
Because baking, if you bake it, pretty much roast it over the fire, it has the most juices.
Oh.
I believe.
Yeah. Well, if you do it via frying pan, you can actually cook more at once. Because you'll stick like a chunk of fat in the frying pan, and then how many steaks you can fit into it, and it will bake them all at once.
Okay. Cool. So it just depends on what we want to cook.
Yep.
So considering how much meat you usually get off kill, you think it's kind of the best way to go. And you can stick 3 of those on the barrel. Alright, I am fully rested. I am fully fed and hydrated. I'm ready to go.
I have not, because I've been playing run around like a chicken with my head cut off.
Alright, yeah, I just realized I'm not ready either because I need a nap.
Yep.
Do you want to start up the fire barrel? Let me take a nap.
What's up?
What?
What's up?
I can't light it with my matches.
Let me use a tried and true method. Oh. I'll let you do the honors.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Best method. Absolute best method.
Fell to start a fire.
How? Oh my god.
I'm standing right now on top of it. At least not as she lights it.
I'm just near it.
Okay, it's lit.
It's lit?
Yep. Be right back.
Sure enough. Alright, nap time. Lie down.
The fact that this works to actually turn off a road flare amuses me to no end.
You are welcome.
Like, how do you turn off that flare? I stuck it in my pocket.
Okay, I'm going to get my food consumption done. Nom 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 nom.
Temperature turned yellow, but don't have plus.
You gotta sit by it for a bit.
Yeah, it takes a short bit.
Oh, so it's a time-based thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was always just once you reach the
No, it's you have to spend so long next to a fire.
Okay.
Okay, and the pots and pans for some reason will not go on top of the thing. Darn.
What do you mean? What?
The pots and pans aren't letting me put them on top of the barrel.
Oh. Okay.
Wait. I don't think I'm getting the plus as fast as normal. There it is, finally. Took a little longer than normal, but it's going.
Okay. Fully fed, mostly hydrated, get my rest up, got the bonus. And listen to my roommate start to go crazy.
Right back. It's hot. Let me take off my shirt. I return.
Welcome back.
I love how we're all slaying around this barrel like a bunch of hobos in tactical gear.
I mean, isn't that all?
Shotgun?
Isn't that all we are?
Hobos with shotguns, yes.
Hobos in tactical gear. You're just trying to, well, get by in the Chernobyl exclusion zone. But I thought this was agreed upon. Why else would we be here?
We're very well dressed hobos. I will give us that.
You're a well-dressed hobo.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
That's due to, some assholes being lazy and leaving shit lying around. You know?
Wait, we're all laying around. Are you calling us shit?
No, I said some assholes decided to just leave stuff laying around.
Yeah, we're laying around. We're just stuff. You're calling us objects. What the fuck? I know what you meant. Dumb joke.
Yes, the MBC respirator with the tap.
Yeah.
Alright. The bar is fully filled, except I'm just basically capping it off now.
Coochie good on everything.
Almost there.
But since I don't need to sleep, I will just sit here.
I'm just waiting for my crescent moon to fill up.
Yep. Should be getting pretty close to capped off.
Can't wait for the beard to come in on my character.
It's starting to grow.
Oh yeah. Fucking everybody calls this character model the Nick Fury character.
Wait, no, I'm not going a little crazy.
Man, you sleep on a lot.
I know, right?
Could be worse.
It could be worse. I could be
Probably
sleep singing.
does do worse about sleeping.
Could be very sleep flatulent. Everybody hates that. You just laying there in bed with your partner, next thing you know, you feel like the bed vibrate, you just hear it. It's I remember when my parents used to have her bed, they would complain about it, like especially when my dad did in the middle of the night, because it would make the bed jiggle, and you could feel the pulse of it through the water bed. She's just like, it's really weird feeling, and it's just very, very unsettling for so many reasons.
Obviously, the first being that he obviously had enough power behind it to cause the entire bed to vibrate.
Oh my gosh, me, my buddy, and like one of the other guys we used to hang out with in high school, we were sitting on the bleachers. And,
Sorry.
they had replaced the bleachers in the last couple of years with like the polymer benches or whatever with a steel frame.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, it had like a little bit more flexing give to it, but also made it a little bit more sturdy because of that. And one day we're sitting there, and it was like after assembly or something, PE had finished up. I can't remember the specifics, but we're all just sitting there chilling. And we're like sitting there on the benches, and it's like me on one end, the guy we hung out with between us, and then my buddy on the other end. And like, he ripped one that not only wasn't quiet, but you could feel the vibrations all the way down to the other end of the row. Because there was two people there who hadn't heard it, but they felt it, and then they turned around and they looked at me, because he was like shiftily looking around thinking nobody would have noticed, when both me and the guy we hung out both looked at him like, are you really under the impression that was any form of stealthy? And like, there's people above us, people below us, and they're all looking his direction.
So, the barrel started partially damaged, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because it's badly damaged, and I was like, don't tell me this barrel's just gonna randomly break.
Alright, who's ready?
Almost. Just finishing drying my last little bit of stuff.
Okay, Jack, you want to go ahead and get the gate then?
That's what I'm doing.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, which way do I need to go?
Have you
Where are
guys
we going again?
We're
Have you
going
guys
to the...
seen? Right.
Go ahead, Solhi.
Have you guys noticed the temperature of the barrel?
Something like
It's a bit,
5,000 degrees Celsius.
1,000 degrees Celsius. Bit unrealistic, huh?
But we are heading to Red Force Military Base.
I'm just waiting on my gloves and I'll be good.
There's no horn button, unfortunately.
I wish there was. Alright. On my way. Leaving the fire on. As one does.
Just
Not
comes
putting
back
it
to the
out.
house burned down.
Come back to the house, like, fire everywhere. Or not fire, explosions and shit. Just everywhere. Because of all of the ammo in the lower end. Lower half. First floor.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Probably.
Alright, Jack. Since you're in the front seat, you get to navigate.
Solhi, can we park so I can swap seats?
Sounds fine to me.
You know, the map is a bit hanky with me. One second.
I wondered how long you were gonna notice that, Jack. Because every time I've driven, I've always had the person in the front passenger seat be the navigator.
Well, maybe I just like sitting up front with a view. Well, it's not like the person in the back needs to see.
Are you saying they are the view? Failed.
And
There is always a view.
So when you get to the road, you're gonna take a left this time.
a left.
Yes, because
Okay.
we started out going north. it's
So
gonna be
left when? When? Now?
On the
now?
road.
Now? Okay.
You sound like a dog trying to get directions for the ball. Fucking
I mean-
just scared when somebody tells us there's a ball hidden somewhere in the office of the Lord.
throw some treasure or something. I'm sure Galastrix will chase it like a ball. Then we're gonna take a right.
Sure we don't want to go into Rastock?
I've been there today. And we want money.
Honestly, I'd rather avoid that place considering there's so much there that actually lags you out really bad.
Yeah. For you especially, I only get hit in the basement, that one kitchen place. That's the only place where I lag out. The rest of it, I'm totally fine.
Anywhere near that particular building, yeah, I have a lot of issues, but the area in general seems to give me a number of spikes every so often.
And
Left or
then
ahead? Left or
again.
ahead? Which way? Which way?
Left.
Which way?
She said left.
Left. Okay, is it gotten through? Okay. Not twice, say it 8 times, and then you got it. Alright.
No, you just gotta speak up and let me know before I get to the turns.
I did actually. I said left, and then you took that turn, and I said left before you got to the next one. Straight. No more turns, just go straight.
So past this intersection? Too late.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say keep it going straight.
I was.
Oh, you're
I
messing
was-
with him.
Alright, and then up ahead, there's gonna be a main road. We're getting on the main road and turning left.
Roger that. Turning left. That is a barrier.
Is it a barrier? Oh yeah, sure enough.
It's one of those 2-lane highways or whatever.
Hmm. Now we go straight. Lots of straight. We might want to stop at the gas station.
That's
gonna
what
be
I
on
was
the right.
thinking. Do we want to stop by the Z spawns?
What spawns?
Zed spots.
Up to you. Gas station's coming up. Yep, you can see it. Okay. I just had my map up the whole time, so I couldn't see anything.
Yep, yep.
Why are we stopping here?
Gas. Topping off the gas.
So remember, aim at the Pontiac.
turn it off?
Oh,
How do I
what the-
use gas?
what? How did I get on the roof?
I don't
Do I
want to
need the
know.
jerry can? Do I need to get the jerry can out, or?
No. When I say you have to aim at the...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have to aim literally at the Pontiac sign. Name.
Gotcha.
Okay, nothing in that truck.
I'll check the main building here.
I'll check the Quickie Smart. The Quickie Mart. Bleh.
7.62 by 39 rounds.
Please and thank you.
And they're not tracers even. It's 9 by 19 rounds.
I just found a Tundra that's in pretty good shape. So,
Oh,
double
hi.
up buck.
Go ahead.
Well, I've already searched the building. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing these and dropping them.
What are you dropping?
The random shit that's in here, just dropping them so they,
It won't matter because we don't pass through here very often. They'll actually reset.
We might, I was thinking we might go through on our way back or something.
The only places we need to do that are the ones nearby that we search often. Because otherwise, being out of render distance, they'll despawn on their own.
Where the hell? That's interesting. Why did it go straight to bed? Interesting.
Okay, well, that's...
Yes, sir.
Also, we have different perception scores. We can both do our own independent perception rolls. It's always worth checking the same place. You should know this because of D&D.
Running shoes. Pliers.
I found medium gas canister.
Yes, I literally called that out.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't quite hear.
No, ready when you guys are.
Almost.
Yeah, not really anything of value here.
One more checking. Did I find
What?
prison garb? It looks like prison garb. Get up! God damn it! Wait, nothing of value. There's a 3-dowel combination lock.
That's not really valuable.
It's worth 100.
Yes, but it's also space.
Yeah, and we can toss it when we find more valuable stuff.
Then don't pick it up as a whatever.
I mean,
But
we
there's a
might
collar dress if either one of you want to feel feminine.
A what?
Collar dress.
Nah. Nah. Can't believe you left the trunk door on. Hell, man.
Because that's the hood, not the trunk.
It says trunk door.
Yes,
It's
but
actually the car engine compartment, though.
yeah, it's a car that does the engine in reverse.
This is the Sarka. This is the sports car of the game.
Yeah, it just said trunk door. The item name. God, 1 a.m. already? What the fuck, man? Straight.
Do we want to check the quarantine zone in Kopchaka before we pass through? Or do we want to
Kopachi?
just go straight for Red Forest?
Let's check it real quick because we might find like big bag or something we can stick in the armory lockers or something.
Okay, I'll park near the where we need to go then.
Okay. It's just left turn, yeah. Ready.
Okay, and now to check all this stuff. Let's see, Flamakov, grab a
There's
pen,
nothing-
large
there's
first
no-
aid kit.
There's no zombies up?
Not that I can see.
Oh. Here I was getting on a car, getting ready to like fire off a shot or something.
Hey Jack, I found another syringe for you.
Nice.
Did I seriously just pick up an empty fucking bottle?
Stethoscope, gloves.
Damaged tomato. Game, please stop lagging. Thank you.
Don't need dust mask. We have like full-on face mask things.
Picking the milk tents that are over here at the intersection.
Hey Firm, found a second,
Just kit.
a second syringe for you.
Amoxicillin.
Found some M4 ammo. Wait, hold up. No, never mind. That was 545.
That's ammo for Solhi.
Yay.
Found some hammer tracer rounds.
Hold on, someone's at my door.
MMM Camelback. And ERDL.
Okay, that was an
Oh, so same color as what I've got.
Yep.
Does it have a med patch on it?
Also found an MMG plate carrier can.
You guys do have surgical gloves, correct?
I do.
I don't, mostly because I'm not doing surgery.
Mostly because what?
Because I'm not doing surgery.
I mean, if you ever have to bandage yourself, it does actually make it less likely for you to get sepsis if you use the gloves when you bandage yourself. It gives you a buff.
Alright.
So do you want a pair of them?
Hang on a second, I gotta empty a few syringes for Jack. Because me and Jack found a great way of, emptying out syringes without having to stick yourself.
Mm.
Salt pack, dark multicam. More 308 tracers.
7.62 Russian, 308 Winchester, iodine. Damn, that van was loaded.
Dark, hold up.
What?
Here. You want these in your med kit. It prevents sepsis if you bandage yourself while wearing them. Like, when I use them, it gives you an actual buff in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen that shows you're protected from it. I just found a few meds and 3 pairs of surgical gloves. That's all I found.
Probably because I went through the quarantine tents first and grabbed every single med I saw.
Well, there were a couple I got to first. I got a couple meds, but I mean, like, I didn't find any super cool stuff. No ammo or any of that shit.
But yeah, so definitely collect as much MMG kit as you can find, since that is what we are heading to the base for anyways.
Mm-hmm. We should have brought a med kit to store medical
I
supplies.
have one. I always carry one.
Oh. Not the small first aid kit, but like
Yeah,
No,
he
it's
carries a large
Okay.
one. Also, I found
Yeah,
a large
that's cool.
first aid kit while I was in the hospital
Here.
area, so we now have a fourth one to use for storage back at base.
Sweet. Awesome. Go and snag those meds and store them. Do one of you check these buildings over here?
What buildings? The checkpoint
Up
that
ahead
we passed
or
by?
whatever? Check the buildings that are up ahead.
No.
I'm guessing no. Alright. When you guys are ready, just go ahead and drive up. I'm gonna head toward the buildings.
Fucking piece of crap.
Because it's not too far. And if there are any zombies, I can work on clearing them out. Alright, no, these are just like, this is a warehouse or barn, I forget. Nothing too much of note. I'm gonna check them out anyways. I think these are barns? I don't know. Poke my head in and see what's what.
So let's see.
Okay, there's just a random car door in here. Cool.
Yep, that happens.
These are military crate looking things, but there's nothing of interest. Okay, a random Sarco wheel. I guess this is a place you go for vehicle parts. Whoa, that's a huge ass warehouse. What the fuck? What is the purpose of this thing? It's like a whole ass airplane hangar. It's not an airplane hangar, but its size is certainly big enough. It's like the warehouse in the Trader Zone. Okay, I guess this is a thing I found. Sure.
Alright, all the medical is popped into that case of my inventory.
I'm gonna check 2 more buildings and then come on back. I found box nails. Sweet.
Well, we're coming up now.
Did you just step into the vehicle, Jack?
I'm trying to. They'll let me.
There's really not anything to check. It's just a single building left, and it's basically just barns and shit. So just wait on the road, I guess. I'll be right there.
Well, we're gonna be swinging up by anyways, because we're
Yeah.
heading that direction.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, just wait on the road, because you have to run a little off the road.
You good, Dirk?
What do you mean?
You're driving into a tree.
Oh, you think?
I...
Hop out and hop back in. The thing that happened to me is happening to them. What is this?
Why is it me who always sees the desync? Like, I'm half expected to be me who has it happen.
Because you're not the one driving, probably.
Good thing I wasn't going very fast.
Hey, skill of athletics is up to 8. Okay, I'm finally back to the road. The hell? I guess that was true. You guys did stop.
Road where?
Where are you guys?
Passing by a bunch of buildings on the right while we're on the road.
What? Oh, there you are. Found some pretty great loot. Let me show you. Hold on. Hey. How's it going, guys?
Jesus fucking Christ. Get in the car with that on. I want to see what it looks like.
Oh, no.
Please tell me the unicorn. The unicorn. I hate it. Thank you.
Well, now it's unsafe for you to take it off. Ha 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 ha.
She could get a screenshot of that. I'm just like, I'll ride in the car with that thing up front.
No, even better. All three of us have it on and just
No.
pull up next to someone. Hey, what's up? With the floaties on.
Jesus.
We were gonna go swimming in the coolant tower.
Man, I hear it's like the reverse and hot spring things they have in Japan. Really loosens up the muscles.
Alright, there are zombies at this checkpoint, right? Usually?
Yes.
Okay.
They may not be at the checkpoint itself, but they're in the area.
Okay. Let's get this back off. I think I might collect every color of unicorn floaty. I've got a blue one and a pink one now. Huh, nothing in this tent, really. Alright.
Surprisingly, I don't see any. Never mind, I see an infected way down there.
Open. Gate open.
Alright, get elevated.
So these things are good enough to prevent zombies from attacking you?
They're just high enough.
Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Oh, that answers what I was about to ask.
Oh, I got him too. Nice.
Nice.
I just iron sighted him.
Ooh, nice.
People, go like, you can't aim with iron sights. Yes, you can.
You can hit like even the smallest picture of a target.
I totally hit that guy. Fuck that. There,
Please
got
stop firing so much. I'm trying. Every time somebody fires, I can't see anything.
it. What?
I was trying to hit targets, but every time somebody else fires, it lags me.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Guns in general and one real first person are fucking weird.
Hell? Dude, your computer needs some help. It's on life support.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying let me handle it so that way when it lags, it's me firing and I know I'm going to hit my target.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying the computer needs life support. That's all.
I need a better computer.
Yeah. Okay,
There's no fucking way that was all of them.
no. But I'm not
Want me to-
seeing anymore.
Want me to go find out?
I'd rather not end up accidentally shooting you instead.
Here, I'll test. You're gonna lag.
Oh. No, don't do it yet.
Right.
I'm going to move up to the BTR wreck.
Oh, it's fair if you do it, but not if I do it. I'm kidding.
Not the point.
I'm kidding.
You're going to want to get elevated.
Yep. The old vest ruined.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot while you're down there.
No,
Because
I will be up. I was about to say I'm going to be up before you fire. You can go ahead now.
I'm going to the other BTR wreck that's actually in the camp. Because it seems
Oh.
like it's clear enough.
Alright.
I was just moving to the other one.
I was just letting you know that I was going to be on something by the time anything arrived. So, you good? I'm up.
Alright. Wakey, wakey, motherfuckers. It's dinner time.
I would say it's a waste of ammo, but at this point we've got so much. You've got so much for that thing.
Yeah, I've got literally 5 unopened boxes in my inventory right now. Oh, here comes one. Come here, buddy.
Hello. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was weird.
Hurry up and get up.
Yeah,
They're
I'm up.
coming.
I just experienced something weird. I basically crouched, and the action of crouching threw me off the object. and straight onto the ground.
Anyone else deciding to try and rush us?
Did you kill that one or me?
I have. You're the only one who's pulled the trigger here since the gate.
Okay, well you said that made it sound like you but didn't catch the gun sound.
I think we're good.
I think we are for the moment.
Just be on your guard.
Y'all.
Well, while you guys are starting your search, I'm gonna go ahead and top off the mag.
Sounds good. Wooden crate? The wooden crate's still here.
You're shitting me.
No.
Because it's a container. It's actually vanilla. It'll last like 30 days wherever you leave it.
Whoa. Damn.
God damn it,
Wow.
Solhi, I just about raised and fired on you.
Me?
Yeah.
All because I sprinted?
I saw a sudden shift of movement in the distance. It's like, shit! We missed one.
No, I'm not a zombie, please. I just had insomnia. Is it just 9 slot? Yeah, it's just 9 slot.
Is it a first aid pouch?
First aid pouch.
Grab it.
Oh, really?
Yes. Because we can use that in the new locker that we've... 4-door locker we've got.
Oh. Okay. Let me just shove some shit. Ah, try that again. Let me just shove some shit in it. There we go. Oh my god. Having trouble. Oh, you got more? Okay. Are you bomber jacket? Nope.
Okay, I think... Yeah, because there wasn't any really... I grabbed the things that were in the military tent.
I got this, guys. I got the medical case.
Oh, hey. I forgot about this.
I
Oh,
found
that
a
was literally
shroom.
all that was in here was the sailing bag. Okay.
Yeah, because I had already
grabbed-
looted everything else in the in that area.
Okay.
Well, me and Solhi did, anyways.
Oh. Oh, hey. Zombie that wasn't searched. Shame.
To be fair, we only just started searching, so all of the zombie corpses probably haven't been checked yet.
Shame.
This is the guy I whacked down the road. If that says anything. Like where I'm standing right here. That's how far he was.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. So, anybody want to be a Spetsnaz airborne?
Well, I think I'll pass.
What you talking about, Willis?
Okay, yeah, no, that's everything.
What do you mean Spetsnaz airborne?
Because the guy's got a blue beret.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, blue beret is the thing I didn't know.
Well, it's a blue beret with the Spetsnaz emblem on it. Or, well, I guess it's more UN than Spetsnaz emblem since it's the circle with the olive branches around it.
I was gonna say, I don't believe the Soviet Union joined the UN, did they?
They are. They're one of the... Russia is one of the 5 permanent members of the Security Council.
Yeah, they're in the UN, just not NATO.
I'm starting to
go ahead
wonder if UN is starting to rethink that permanent part.
Yeah. Go ahead and drive up. I already headed forward.
We're turning off, though, not forward down the road.
Yep, I already headed forward. I'm ahead of you guys right now. Like, turned off. Toward the thingy, where we're supposed to go. Along the power lines. That's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go check these buildings over here.
One thing I kind of hate with this game is, like, only one person can interact with the car at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So if everybody's pressing buttons at the same time, only one person's actually going to be activating anything.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
It happens on occasion with Arma 3.
Oh, that seems like a a terrible way to have, or a terrible thing to have in a fucking military sim, because like you might need everyone to pile in all at once.
Well, to be fair, the
Trust me, we've had.
The thing is that that's actually gotten better with the new armor reforger. Or they finally fixed that bit of code.
Instead of you clipping into the vehicle, they've actually got animations for you climbing in and everything now, too.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, there's an infected aggroed on somebody up. Oh.
You gonna hurry up and hop on top of the car?
Huh? What? Oh, there's an infected. Just gonna climb up here, don't mind me.
Got two
Alright,
count.
boys. Hold still. Oh, you fuckers.
Oh, hi, Solhi.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know who got the shot that time.
No idea. It was like
I got that guy
simultaneous.
running.
Alright, anybody else
Is that it?
coming out? Anyone?
There's no way that's it. There's no way.
Give it a minute.
No,
Some of them are at the far end.
no minutes. I want them now.
I know there's several around that back section where I got jumped last time. That part we're gonna definitely have to like clear out.
Yep.
Well, I see no one.
I'm checking the bodies now.
Climbing up into the watchtower. Can I see anyone?
Oh, ooh, some ACP. Nice. Thank you, buddy.
Let's start searching these, whatever the fuck they were called again on the right.
Case on huts.
Yeah, Case of Hunts. I can never remember that name.
I see none.
Hey, who wants multicam black?
I mean, I wear it, but I actually don't need it.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is disgusting. That is horrible. Why would
What?
you do that?
What?
What?
Tactical helmet and UCP.
No.
That's just cruel and unusual.
MMG triple mag pouch olive.
What are you?
MMG face mask dark woodland.
Combat helmet's vanilla, right?
Except for a few pieces, pretty much everything that is vanilla is that we're looking for is going to have MMG on it.
Okay. Hey, assault pack. Cool.
I found a Alpine vest.
I will snag that assault pack and start loading it up with shit.
And of course, I can't put it in my bag because it has a pouch on it. Piece of crap.
Guess what I found?
What?
Take a guess.
Found a box of 545 by 39.
I got
So your AK has more hoopla for it.
Sweet. Yeah, I got border waiting. It was a frag grenade.
Another one?
Yeah. I think we're just gonna need to start hooking them at random shit.
Found a camo net.
Oh, good. We can apply another, make another tent a little harder to spot.
Tactical shirt, MMG carrier pack.
Found a box of 5.56 rounds.
And this is a tactical helmet in police style.
Found a 15 round FX45 mag.
Hey, Glenn, hang on.
What?
Here. Grab that, hold it in your hands, and just load shit into it.
Anyways, who is using the FX45? Are you not using it anymore?
I'm using the USB.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bother with that then.
There's one problem with this idea, Solhi. When we try and put them in the car, it won't work.
Oh, we won't be able to load the bags directly, but the point is, while you're running around lugging shit,
Hey, I found a polymer buttstock for the LAR.
Huh?
I said I found a polymer buttstock for the LAR. Which is basically the vanilla name for the FAL.
Yo, I found a can of beads.
Nice. Oh, KA-74.
Yep.
Found a sniper boonie.
Throw that in there.
Salt pack.
An added benefit, by the way, of carrying one of the packs around is the gun holster. Having that gun holster really does help with space to put shit. What the hell is this?
MMG, JPC vest, and ERDL.
USG 45 mag with 25 rounds. It's a long fucking mag.
I just found another Game Boy game.
Hell yeah.
Why? Why USP? Ugh.
The world may never know. Is a gas mask better than the thingy I have? The face mask?
They do the same thing, they just do it different ways.
Okay, so it's not like either is necessarily just flat out better.
Pretty much.
Okay.
The main benefit about the combat gas mask, basically the white one, is that it is a words. You can put basically charcoal tablets, I believe it is, into it directly.
Durg, can you grab in here? There's an SK59/76, whatever that is. Throw that in the holster, maybe. It's a semi-auto. Hey, a Scyther trading card. Pretty dope.
Found a 30-round Stanley mag.
Nice.
Oh, I found Mark III armor.
Ooh.
Just gonna strip the rounds from this mag because we don't need another 30-rounder.
Ding.
Is it tactical? Wait, 30 rounder of what? Sorry?
It's a Stanag mag.
Is that the M4A1?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
So I'm stripping the rounds and just tossing the.
That's fine. I didn't know. Stanag is word to me. That
Stagnag is
something.
the actual for fuck's sake.
Real life version or something?
Stagnag is the standard magazine for NATO 5.56 rifles. Some are better designed to accept it than others.
I'm about to pop off some Z's.
I gotta rejoin the server. I got disconnected.
Oh.
I am on a wall. Did you drop the SK rifle?
No.
Okay, so I just found another. Cool. I will not complain. Take this out, and then I'll drop this. And I will unload this 30 round Stanag, I guess. Huck it on the ground. Pick it up. There we go. Bro, you're popping off, dude.
I found a Nokia.
What's that?
Found a Nokia.
Nice. I'm heading back to the car real quick.
Holy shit, they do exist.
What does?
I found a NATO grenade.
Alright, we got our MMG tactical shirt black. We got our balaclava. Oh, wait.
Alright, I'm gonna make my first run back to the car and start on offloading.
I have black headphones. So, well, it's not the forest, whatever the fuck. It's, one of the things. It's closer, rather.
Yes, you're gonna want that because there's no, black multicam, headphones.
What is a field transceiver?
A field transceiver is a long-range radio bag.
Do we want
Radio
that?
Unit. Also, guess what I just found?
What?
A supply bag.
Hell yeah. Do we want the field transceiver?
Technically we don't need it because we have Discord.
Do you think it sells?
It does for a bit.
Toss it at the bottom for the moment. Once we fill up, probably we'll end up filling up. Then we can toss it or something.
Hang on a second. I may have just found a box we can use to store Pokemon cards.
Ooh. I got a multicam black helmet now, I guess.
30 round mag for the AK-74.
Oh, sweet. I need that. Yeah, toss that down. And then start. Wait, night vision goggles. What? Why is it shaped different than the other night vision goggles?
Wait, what do you mean?
Does that mean it's like activated?
What do they look like?
Hold up. One second. I can't see. 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 Christ. Why are my... That's why. God damn it. Okay. There's two...
30 round mag C, I'll take that.
Thank you for covering me. To whoever saved my ass.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I said thanks.
Strictly better out of that handheld transceiver.
I need that. I thought I equipped that again. But I didn't re-equip it in time. The light thing, vision stuff. Hold up. There we go. That's better. Hey, multicam black. I'll take that. This is fairly small. MMG balaclava black. Fairly small. There's a sheath. Green headphones. Here. Just gonna Tetris these things a little. I'm gonna toss out.
Kit. No, I ain't gonna bother with it.
Tossing out the 3-dial lock now. can't move that up. I thought there was a 3x3, but I guess not. Which means this is a 3x3, I guess.
Wait, what? Oh, yo! I got the fucking another Pokemon.
What'd you get?
A Latios EX.
Oh shit, dude.
That's a rare one.
That's the good shit.
Gloves. Wait, immunity tag will dark will land. Oh, that's not what I want.
That out. Field transceiver. Wait, what? Oh, you tossed a field transceiver?
Yes.
Okay. And here's the... Wait, no. I need to put this back down, actually. Put that down, and I need to put the meds in. Where is it? Here it is.
Got another 40mm smoke.
Med. Med. Okay, and then UCP. Put in there.
And that, yes, it is still encircled.
What are you putting the supply bag on the ground for?
Because I'm trying to get space.
Oh.
MVG head strap. I want that. 30
As in,
rice.
like,
5 bag.
Interesting.
Because I'm trying to get as much material as we can.
Yeah, as in like you're Tetrising right now or something?
That's why it won't go in, because it's got shit in the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, okay, so...
Yo, I found MG tack goggles. Wait, I'm already wearing tack goggles. Never mind. Camelback beige.
Huh? No? Just like that. And this. Take that. And that. Okay, A74. Here, I'm gonna move the iron, whatever you call it, up in between.
I'm just trying to fit as many things onto other things as I can as I go.
Yeah.
If we had to make a choice, though, between bags, I'll definitely dump the assault bag for the supply bag.
Supply bag, most important right now. I believe assault packs, however, are also like large enough that they're larger than what we have in our lockers right now. But remember that when it comes time to leave,
Are you fucking kidding me?
when it comes time to leave, we can all have a pack in our hands while in the car.
I just DC'd.
Oh shit. Were you under attack?
No, I wasn't, but I was trying to cross the ground, though.
Hmm.
Fucking annoying. Can somebody come back and watch my body? I'm back near where that hot wreck hind is.
Alright, on my way.
I think Dirk's going for you.
I've got eyes on you, Jack.
I'm assuming I'm just like crouched there.
Yep. And you just vanished.
Alright. I need to decide whether I need to do a fucking hard reset.
What the hell?
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun.
I have made significant progress in the Tetris. Whoa.
So, the bag in my hand had a couple things in it, but you know that camo knitted pillbox that I was kind of facing towards?
Yeah.
I left the bag with some other stuff that I had picked up in it and was planning to basically carry them back. So, you want to go ahead and grab that bag, because it's going to take me a few minutes anyways. Yep, it's looking like I'm going to have to actually restart.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just finishing grabbing a few things in the tent I was in, because I had to make a couple of runs through it due to the amount of stuff in it. Hey, Solhi.
Hmm?
You want a bit of advice?
Hmm?
Stand on top of the car while you're doing Tetris.
Okay. Alright, I can still reach.
Yep.
Thanks.
Now, you're gonna want to have your gun out now, Solhi.
Oh?
Yep, because I'm gonna take a nap now. Once I'm on the car.
Oh. Go for it. Does that mean, like, how does you taking a nap put me in danger, though? Oh. Yeah, you passed out hard, huh?
Well, yeah. Needed to counteract the zombie virus.
Oh, shit, you got fucked up. That was when you were protecting me, wasn't it?
Yes.
Nah, shit. Actually, I want that there. That there. This. And here. Oh, no. This up here. And I want Camelback outline? Yeah. Okay. This there. That there. I want to take the multicam. Camelback Alpine. And I'll put this here. That there. Can I fit that in there? Yes, I can.
Okay. I don't know which pillbox you're talking about now, Jack. I already grabbed the bag. I think Jack is currently not in Discord with us at the moment.
Yeah, he had to disconnect. I'll drink the not a cola, sure.
Enjoy your Coke.
Actually, yeah, there's a better thing I could have been doing for Tetris. God damn it. So we want 3 of us to be carrying. We want to each be carrying a pack as we drive home. Right?
I guess. I don't know. I don't really... Because I'm not focusing on, oh, what do we want to do when we're done? No, I'm focused on, okay, let's see what we can get now, and we'll figure it out when we're done.
I was just thinking of maximizing space, since I'm playing Tetris right now.
Yeah. Here's the thing, is that until we're done making our run, there's... Because honestly, with us just putting stuff right there by the trunk, it's helping us, go, okay, now we can go in and determine, what we consider to be worth the space, worth the weight. Fuck.
We have room for a few guns on a couple of the packs.
Fucking A.
You alright?
Really? 3 of you fuckers? Who else? Huh? Who else?
This will do. Oh, gotta be a better shape one. What? Huh? The fuck? The hell?
What?
That was weird.
What was weird?
One of the packs I was looking at stopped displaying its inventory even though I didn't move. I moved forward and it reappeared. It was spooky. I thought it despawned for a moment. That is not good enough. We can do better. Scoop that down, scoop that down, scoop this down. There we go, that's better. That frees up a bunch of space. 2 slots.
I recommend you have your dose of zombie antidote at the ready, Solhi.
You fucked up again?
I got hit again by 3 fucking assholes.
Alright. I will grab that for you. That's not my first aid pouch. This is my first aid pouch. What's that there? Ziverol, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Now I can pull the supply bag out and use its story. One person can carry it. That's a lot of storage space, goddamn. That one maxed out. Almost maxed out, but not quite. Don't want to transfer. And then you put body, chest, container. Still on your way back, right?
No, I was saying have it ready.
Oh, okay. So there's 1 pack loaded up, there's 2 packs loaded up. And that's a 3rd pack loaded up. That should be... Yeah, that clears up a ton of space in the actual Pontiac. Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Yes, it is. I'm always looking for you.
So, we're all going to be holding on to a pack when we drive home. Because that freed up 231 slots in the Pontiac. Actually, hang on. Assault pack, olive. Not quite as many as I said it did. But most. There we go. Shove that in now. There we go.
Did you guys get the other bags that I had? Or, well, the other bag I left, sorry.
The
Probably.
the salt pack olive?
I believe it was. It was in the camo netted
Yes.
pillbox full of stuff. Okay, cool. That means I just gotta walk back to the car because I've got like a bag with 2 other things in it in my hands.
Mm-hmm. And then just load the bag with, like, load the 2 things into the trunk and pick up one of the packs on the ground. Wait, supply bag black. Oh shit, that's a new supply bag. Okay.
Yes. Well,
I'll start transferring shit into that.
If we've got room in the trunk, why are the bags in the trunk?
Because we can each carry a bag while we drive home, and through doing that, carry even more.
Say, in a weird roundabout way, yes, sort of, maybe, not really.
You'll see. You'll see. It basically is giving us like 500 more inventory slots.
not really.
You'll see. 100% is. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to carry a lot of the stuff that I'm... Wait, why is it going in... Wait, where the fuck did the black one go? There it is. That's what I meant to be loading up. Does that fit there? Yes, it does. Okay, so that's supply bag black. And then we want to load up...
Okay, yes, we're definitely... So, we finally have a place to put all of those Pokemon cards we've been finding.
Sweet.
Oh wait, there's a container for those?
Yes.
Nice. So we've got the PC case, we've got the, whatever you found. Actually, where is the PC case? Did we ever set that up?
I put it in the, and there's this zombie infection hitting.
Alright, here's your dose. I'll drop it.
Why is it that Steam keeps getting out of sync with the cloud status for Daisy, and it's almost always only Daisy?
I don't know. It's very strange.
That's probably half of my problems right there, because it keeps coming out of sync. I
That
keep
might
having to ring sync it every time I reopen Steam.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap now.
Mm-hmm. Big time. The sound effect of you just hitting the ground is...
Yeah, well, I am now on stage 2 of overdosage.
Oh. Don't kill yourself, please.
I cannot get hit with zombies again.
Okay.
So we're going straight home, sounds like. No
Kinda.
stops. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Kinda does sound like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about us going straight to Trader.
That there.
Alright.
This, that's not unloaded yet. Let's see.
Okay, I guess I'll take another nap.
No, you passed out, right? Just again?
Yes.
Huh.
Which means that my rucksack is now on the floor.
The Erdl one?
Well, it's on the roof of the car.
I assume it's because you pulled it out of your hands or something?
I pulled it into my hands. When
Yeah,
you
yeah.
pass out, anything in your hands is immediately dropped.
Yeah, I was just making sure I understood like how it ended up on the ground and whatnot. Is the MMG JPC vest olive? Is that yours?
No.
Okay. Let's put this there, this there. Need one more. This will do. No, it won't. It's too big. Is this right? This is right. Camelback Alpine is full now. Take that. The MMG tactical gloves, Dark Woodland are your gloves, right?
No.
No?
They're ones I found.
Okay, cool. I'll snag them. And then I'll replace the tactical gloves, vanilla, and just drop those on the ground, and we don't have to pack those up. That's your canteen on the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to take a drink because my hydration hit yellow and passed out.
Oh my gosh.
Like, damn, man, them drugs got hands.
Real fucked up, bruh.
It's like, don't worry, I fight my overdose. Damn, overdose got hands.
No, Jack, you know what this is? Remember that first time we went to bear camp?
Oh, gosh.
And I spent like 20 minutes going, I'm up, thud! I'm up, thud! I'm up, thud!
Yeah, because you were like really low on blood, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes, and I just passed right back out.
Oh my god.
Like, at one point she got up and she's like, no thud. Takes 2 steps forward, thud. She's like, never mind.
Oh boy.
It was so funny. It was like every time she woke up after that, she'd make like one more step and then thud. I was like, maybe we should just wait here for a bit.
Maybe.
And what was all the more hilarious about it was I was trying to get inside of the building that was right there, so I could close the door. Now, that being said, though, my blood value is yellow right now, so between the overdose state and the blood loss...
Think you might need a transfusion or something?
It probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see how. Let's see how much this canteen. Oh
god!
I think I just fell off the car.
Oh my god! Please, please stop it! Stop it! You're scaring him.
He's already dead. Because we might as well play the Simpsons quotes while we're at it.
Yeah.
Fucking falls off the car. I did you. Fucking just starts a line and ends in a snore.
Let's see. What is this UCP assault pack? This is the one that needs to get loaded in. Something.
I just want to finish my canteen, damn it.
Let me drink!
I'm not drunk enough for this. There you go. Did you just pass out again?
Alright, I'm gonna get up with the start climbing the front of the car and then slam my forehead into the grill.
I just hear a sudden thunk every single time. I just heard bonk. That's pretty great.
I'm good, I'm in the clear.
Snag that, snag this.
And I mean, hey, at least Jack's own egg.
Yeah, and I do have a blood bag ready, so you're good.
Actually, I can load these into here, and that saves a little more room.
Okay, fine.
Forgot about that.
Fuck it.
Load them into there. Not that one. Load this into here? Yeah, that one goes in there. Oh, these have actual med supplies? Can I store this then? Probably not. Let's find out. I can...
Since I keep falling down anyways, I might as well just actually take a nap.
Yeah.
That's all I hear is just punk.
I'll work on putting pouches and shit.
Oh, Lord.
Hmm?
Hi.
Why can't I do that? Is it because of this? Or is it because of this med pouch thing?
That was the fastest I went down. I didn't even finish waking up.
Damn. Why can't I... What? So the MMG JPC vest, apparently you can't have any pouches in it.
Yeah. The JPC vests are probably going to be the least valuable for us due to the simple fact of we can't put attachments onto it and stuff it into storage.
Hmm. It's fine though. Because so far, we can essentially... Wait, what? Oh, the EOD... One of the EOD things somebody had a whole ass vest in it.
There we go. Got that bag in there.
Pull that bag out real quick. I'm working on combining some stuff and I need that space.
Sure, I guess.
So I'm Tetrising, and I needed the space to combine certain items and unload them and whatnot. Okay, so that stuff is good. Toss that on the ground for the moment. This can fit now, okay. Is there another thing I can put the mags... Here's another EOD vest. Does this have one? That has one. JPC.
I think you might be able to... Okay, yeah, you can mount stuff onto the Mark III. You need to get a bit more space.
Why can't I do this?
So, let's see, grab that.
I can't put the EOD pouch on the belt?
No. Has to be a tactical pouch.
Oh. Forgot there's a difference there.
I was like, I'm gonna pull that Mark III out just for a second, just to look at all what goes on this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's got the triple mag pouch, it's got EO, med pouch, grenade. Honestly, I prefer my TTD then because. Also, I should probably medically attend to Dirk here.
Yeah, probably.
It's like her name is Scale Strixbaum. Yes, thank you, computer, for telling me something so useful.
Can't put a triple on there, but I can put the double on there. And the EOD...
Also, as for your hydration, I could solve that too.
Oh, my hydration's fine. I finished off a canteen.
Tactical GCP. What?
Can you please take off your shirt?
I will attempt to.
Right here, in front of everyone? Fan self a little.
I'm just going to put it this way, Solhi. If Kathy were to meet Gale in PM, then Gale would not even hesitate.
Hesitate... to fuck her?
Honestly, I think that goes true for most of the hair ones.
Yeah.
Hesitate the fuck Kathy or hesitate what? I missed like tiny aspect of context.
You were going. Take off your shirt right here in front of everyone. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I got it.
And Dale would happily, strip in front of everyone without a second thought about it.
What a champ.
Server restarting in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll have it in time. I'll Tetris? Yep, Tetris.
Okay, I'm down to overdose stage 1, so that's good.
Okay. That there. Let's see. So we have the supply bag black, the supply bag UCP, and the camelback alpine. We don't have all of them fully kitted out.
Doesn't matter, we don't really need them all fully kitted out.
Everything we can remove and put into those 3 bags is space we can put more stuff into the Pontiac. Because we can carry those ones. That's essentially where I'm going with all of this. Is we each carry 1 bag. In fact, I can put this into... Where was that? There was something that had access to a 3 mag slot, I thought.
If you're... the Mark III...
The JPC vest also has a slot.
But we can't put the... we can't have anything attached to the JPC vests in storage.
It's pretty lame. Let's fucking do JPC, rather.
Honestly, I feel like we're fiddling with this way too long. Like, we have everything else in the trunk, and there's just these 3 bags here. We can each have one in the...
Is it down to 3 bags?
There's 2 bags here on the ground right now.
I count
4.
Yeah, there's 4 bags.
What? Where are you seeing the 4th bag?
There's a USP one some in the area.
I might be able to...
Oh, it's into the car.
Yeah.
Beige. Is that in there? Hang on, I might be able to do this. We need that trip. Let's see, is there anything that can fit in there? This can fit in there, I think. That's a triple, right? Yeah, okay. Move this, police vest out, put that there. Whoa, hold up. Put this, oh my god. Okay, and that makes that 3 wide again.
I'll put it this way right now.
There we go.
In terms of value, JPC vests are of lower value than the rest that we have here.
Oh, they are?
We can't load them with extra space.
Oh, no, I get that. I'm thinking I might be able to fit them all, though. Fit everything. Take these small things out.
Well,
Wait, no, we don't want these
optimistic.
tactical gloves. And then put small, wide. There's a 1 wide, 1 wide.
Solhi, are you planning to carry the Alpine bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Put that there. We're so close. That can fit in there. This can fit there. This is an EOD. I can put that on there.
Jack.
Yeah.
What's your opinion? Which looks better, the ERDL or the Multicam Tropic?
Okay, hold up. Switch between them again. Honestly, that's more uniform with what you got on right now.
Medium gas canister, they're not very expensive, are they?
No.
We can check those. We've already got several large ones at home.
Put that there. And then... there's something... So what we have is we have one extra MMG Camelback. That's med pouch UCP.
Where are you seeing this extra? Okay,
The beige I have in my hands.
Put it in the slot I just opened up.
The Assault Pack 10?
Where there was an assault pack, put the Camelback, because we can put the Camelback is more useful and can hold more.
Oh, there it is.
Because I
Well, the Camelback's what I'm loading up right now.
Yes, I gave you a space for it.
No, I'm putting I'm putting stuff into its inventory. It can hold more. I just need... So put the assault pack or whatever back. I can actually carry this. I can carry this. I believe. Whoa. Is that... Put the assault pack 10 back in.
Okay, are you gonna have room for the Camelback?
Yes, I will find... I am pretty sure I'm very close to having enough room in that now.
No, you're not.
I am actually pretty sure I am.
No,
go ahead.
You are not.
No, in my inventory.
There's 2 bags right there next to the trunk, and then I have 2 sitting over here that are both full.
Yeah, so
okay,
one of
so
you should
the
be
assault
holding...
pack is in. You're not going to fit another bag in here.
See. So there's 2 full bags. Those are the ones you guys are carrying, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am getting pretty close to being able to fit stuff. Because I still have a little bit of room in my own backpack to shove something. Some things. I might be able to make enough room in my inventory for an actual thingy. So see, that's in there. Okay, good. The boots. Shove that there. Wait, what just got picked up?
I put the Pokemon card in the Pokemon case.
Okay, cool. Shove those in there. I'm gonna carry the Alpine.
I have another one then. For you there.
Just put it on the floor.
I will drop it on the floor for you.
I can start loading this shit in. To here.
And I just freed up a 4-slot space in my bag by
Yep.
doing that.
And I can put this in there, that in there. The Alpine is now completely full, and I have a fair bit of room in my actual backpack to fill with this bullshit in this pouch, which I believe is big enough for one of those packs.
Question, Solhi, have you been combining stacks of ammo?
I don't think I have any stacks of ammo that I can combine.
Because you had put in 2 308 Winchester stacks that could be combined.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Good catch.
That's the reason why I was asking.
Thank you for pointing that out. That there. That goes there. Put my backpack back on.
Get elevated, get elevated, get elevated.
This, bam. Hands. Got them both. Told you I could do it.
That's great. Get elevated.
I am. Doubters. Never doubt my OCD. I'm a sorting genius.
Doesn't make it any less of a headache.
I'm the one that has to figure it out. It's me that's going through the headache.
Yes, but we all have to sit here and listen to you.
Especially since we are trying to hurry up and get going.
I mean, we're good to go. Just grab the packs that you need to carry.
Alright, we're clear.
Yep. Grab one pet. I'm so proud of myself right now. That was the most Tetris masterminding I've ever done. I'm sorry for frustrating you guys. I got it all to work though, and I told you I could. It became a challenge.
As a note, we will not be stopping anywhere along the way.
Yep. We don't have room. Do those goggles tint your vision at all?
No.
Oh, I might wear a pair of them.
I was wearing aviators and that did tip my vision, but it was like... How long do we have till server reset?
I don't know. Last I saw was 30 minutes. I'm waiting for the next pop-up.
No, we have time. I'm like positive we have time to make it to the trader. There's... When you get to the split, take a right. Straight. Straight again. Great, and now you're gonna take the next right, which is here. We went past it. Where are you planning to turn?
I'm looking for the next right.
I meant on, so there's the small roads that are next to you.
Okay.
It's fine, we can get there. We can get there still.
There's not any on the ground. Like, we're not seeing any.
You have to remember that there are dividers quite frequently. The road barriers, and most importantly, if the road is not connected to the one I'm on, it's a lot harder for me to see that it goes to the right.
Okay, I thought you had better vision of the road next to you, sorry. So there is going to be an obvious right coming up. It is connected to the main road. It is part of a main road.
Tree line.
A little fast on that turn there. It's okay.
We didn't hit anything, that's the best part. Oh, motor wheeling.
And we're going to take our first right.
What vehicle was that?
That was a buggy.
Was that drivable? Because
Yes.
that
That is someone's
Wow.
vehicle.
Huh?
Right.
Were you saying that's somebody's vehicle?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there's a little base there.
Yep. Someone set up in that little garage. we have 15 minutes for reset.
Yeah, we're gonna make it there.
I don't know. I could yank the wheel.
No.
Jesus, take the wheel from my hand.
No, I was more thinking Car Radio by 21 Pilots.
Say again?
I was thinking more 21 Pilots Car Radio.
Oh.
Go straight.
Wanna take my horse down this old town road. Gonna ride till I can't no more.
Okay, as a note, Solhi, remember that the intersection we just passed is a Y, it's not a T.
Okay. That needs to be more obvious on the fucking map.
It is obvious on the map.
Oh! Okay, yeah, so I was zoomed out enough that it was not obvious. It didn't look like it turned. It looked almost straight. Left.
Yeah, there's a sign
Oh.
here.
I always forget that that one has a sign.
Oh good, the gates are still open.
Sweet. God, we have so much shit.
Might want to park closer.
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm not parking any closer is because that's the vehicle trader, and there's a big old barrier there. So, okay. Before we start going on a mad sell spree, is there anything that we have collected that anybody wants to keep as their as a thing of theirs?
Let's go to the trunk and then drop the stuff
You
on the ground.
don't need to open the trunk.
Huh?
A door is open. The inventory is open.
I forget about that. Sorry.
There is a camo netting in this bag,
So
and then somebody slapped an AK-74 into the bag.
I wanted that. So drop the bags you have next to the vehicle. Like, well,
Okay.
I guess I gotta walk around a little to see yours. There's one more bag to drop, I think, so we can get a look at all of it. What?
Oh, Jack still has his in his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back.
I'm trying to drop the fucking camo netting because we are keeping that. I know that for sure.
Oh yeah, we're gonna keep it. I'm just trying to see everything that we have.
Someone popped a heat pack.
Put that on there.
Considering my body heat from the previous bit of blood loss, I'm going to put that on me and start recovering.
Where did you put? Okay, there's the pack. All right, so let's see. What is in this one? This is a double mag. Do I have any double mag slots?
No, otherwise...
Yeah. I already have Darkwood on. Okay, that works. So, nothing from there.
Honestly, if you were going to keep something, you should have
Should have
Like-
what?
swapped it at the camp. Like, literally just moved everything over to it and swapped them.
I mean, potentially.
Instead of having to sit here for the little time we obviously don't have to go sorting through this again.
Is Mark III any good? Wait, what the hell?
I'm putting this back in the bag just in case server reset happens while we're all standing here digging around.
Is Mark III any good?
It's heavy body armor. It's a big old plate carrier.
Yeah.
It's got better
Can it-
protection, but you don't. Let me finish. It has the better protection out of the series, other than the Mark V. But you can't put as much stuff on it.
Okay, thank you. That's the only part I was asking about.
That's what
That's
we
really
were
the only
trying
part I
to...
care.
We were working towards it because there's a bit to the explanation.
Body armor does matter.
Okay, I went ahead and grabbed the med kit and put it into my bag because we want to hold on to that.
I'll grab the Alpine again, since nobody mentioned anything in that for the moment. So Mark III has less storage but more body armor, I guess.
Yes.
Mark V, does that have more storage and body armor?
We don't know.
This is Dark Woodland Mag Pouch. I think I already have that, right? The triple. Look, where's the triple? I thought I had a triple. Can triple only go on JCP?
It can go on
JPC?
It goes on to the Mark III and the JPC.
Okay. Not a plate card. Got it. Let's see.
Okay. I don't see any, the only other thing I see being held on to at this point is the supply bags.
Right.
Because
Hold
there's
on.
nothing else that I want and or need for that I can see. Oh wait, grab the Nokia.
Where? Oh, okay, never mind. There was no supply bag that wasn't Alpine. Or not. How do I put it?
We have not found one.
Okay.
So, alright.
Woodland. 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 Dark Woodland. There's not Dark Woodland tactical helmet, right? Was there?
There was at one point. I don't know where it went because you've been doing all this juggling.
I don't think we had one in the actual, like, any of the bags, at least that I saw. Unless this is it. Is this it?
There's a helmet in here that has MVGs on it. Is that somebody's?
That was
That was a spare. That's how I found it. Sorry, I
that
didn't
was
mean to interrupt.
the MVG. That was the helmet I gave you, Solhi.
No, I have that right now.
So
I already. Sorry.
just grab stuff and get ready for reset because it's getting ready to happen.
I have my thing right now. There's a belt on the ground. Okay, there we go.
Then I have to get to there to grab the battery, for fuck's sake. Because I just want to make sure that this thing does not go anywhere we don't want it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep holding on to it until reset.
You said you're keeping that AK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, drop the AK
Is it a
real quick.
K870? Oh, the one on the backpack here?
Yes, drop it, and I'll stick it to mine, so that way it doesn't get sold.
Unless you're planning to keep the Alpine bag.
I mean, yeah, we're keeping the Alpine bag because we can stick it in the locker. It's a supply bag. Oh wait, no, this is Alpine.
That's an Alpine camel bag that you
Yeah.
have in your hands.
Yep. How many supply bags did we get this run?
2.
I've got one in my hands.
We only got 2. Me and Jack are carrying them.
Cool, cool, cool. So unless you guys plan to use those, we can load those into the lockers.
I'm going to be loading the UCP into my locker.
And I'm going to be putting the black one into mine.
Mm-hmm. So I think the JPC is the stuff we're going to be selling the most, like plate carriers and shit.
Yes. And when we
And the
get to
pouches.
when we
Well,
get once we're able to act without worrying about server dropping down 5 minutes,
Yeah.
we're going to pretty much go in and disassemble all the stuff and sell piecemeal.
Yeah. Should we actually head back to the base first so we know what things need EODs and stuff like that for the lockers? Because the backpacks can have EODs and stuff on them in the lockers as well.
No,
we
they
can
can't.
sort that out after reset.
Of course, yeah, that's what I'm wondering about, is just if we should head back before we sell.
Solhi, the bag that you have in your hands right now is the only bag that can have added things put onto it. And it can only get a medical pouch and a canteen slapped onto it. Otherwise, it is additional grenades, a radio, a glow stick, and a weapon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure enough. For some reason, I thought that there was I thought that others
Nope,
could do that
the
too.
Camelback is the only expandable storage.
Okay, cool.
There's a reason why I said that. Well, because the med pouch is 15 slots plus the 90 from the Camelback, you have 105 slots of space. Yes, that's the reason why the supply bag is only better than the Camelback in storage. But because you can carry an extra weapon, an extra canteen, an extra pouch of supplies, that can be pulled off of the bag.
Supply bag also lets you carry a weapon.
All of the MMG stuff does.
Yeah.
Because they also all let you carry a radio, also lets you carry a chem light. The only thing the supply bag gives you in addition is a pouch. Or not a pouch, but a patch. Patch. All of the other bags don't even do that. So, I'm going to start walking towards the trader in question as we wait for the reset to hit.
Reset will probably be hitting in less than a minute. It says 3 minutes, and it usually hits well before 3 minutes.
Yep, that's the reason why I'm
Last one
standing
said
here.
5 minutes.
Yeah, well, we just got the 3 minute marker is what I'm saying. So it's probably going to hit in like less than a minute. I don't know why it says 3 minutes and then does it early. Kind of obnoxious, but hey.
Yep, less than a minute. I'm gonna go make a peanut butter sandwich while we're waiting. Yummy.
Yep.
Just peanut butter? Damn, he's already gone.
And he did say peanut butter sandwich, so...
Just peanut butter seems not as good. I like peanut butter and honey. That's one of my favorite peanut butter based sandwiches.
I will occasionally have a peanut butter toast.
Not have that. Whoa. I missed your messenger. Whoops. No, that's because I was playing Tetris with it. I'm trying to get the post out or something. Maybe I can get it. Oh, geez. I'm talking.
Server is up. Alright, yep, server is fully up.
Mm-hmm.
So I can grab these, this, this, and that.
I'm back.
Welcome back, just in time for server reset.
Nice. It seems like maybe the game froze again. Yeah, there we go. Never mind.
I did it.
Okay,
I'm so proud of myself. Okay, what?
oh, just finished selling everything that was in the
I can't open the trunk.
Okay, car's open.
Oh, it locks automatically?
No, I locked it.
Oh. Oh, you shit, you sold everything. Damn, you quick. You quick, girl.
Yes, because I was right there at the merchant.
Ice. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
MMG bottle tan. About negative 55 degrees Celsius. Ice.
Impressive.
Whoa.
Didn't know it could get that cold.
Wow.
At least not without a fridge. Do you want either of these goggles, Solhi?
Which goggles?
The MMG goggles that are in there?
I'll take the black ones.
Okay.
Back, and I will swap to my backpack. The black and where are they? There. I can't put them. I can get that.
So there's camo net in there since we're keeping that.
Yep. Just make sure to remember to take apart all the stuff packed onto various kit pieces. So as to make sure each of the kit pieces are in fact empty.
So you missed it, but this MMG bottle tan.
Yes, I overheard.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It's astonishing to me.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
So with just the 2 runs that I've just made,
Mm-hmm.
I have almost 18,000 credits.
Damn. Pull that on.
Peanut butter and French bread.
Okay. Take the JPC vests. Since they can be sold straight, since we couldn't put them in except it's straight.
This has nothing in it. This has nothing in it. Those are good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, no, we have a third supply bag, because I have one in my bag.
Oh, cool.
What color?
It looks like it is a multicam tropic.
Huh. Nice.
Okay, I have finished emptying out the trunk. So there's nothing hunting under those. Okay, cool.
And do we want to sell the, do we want to keep the Camelback or sell now?
Do you have a Camelback right now?
No, I'm using the supply bag, but I'm okay with using the supply bag. I don't need a third bottle slot.
My fucking god, let me pick up my pants, goddammit. Thank you.
Oh my god. Please.
You're done. So, yeah, okay, yeah, there's this supply bag tropic in there. So, I'm assuming we're holding on to that.
Yeah. That's the best storage we can get.
Cool.
See, mineral. Grab that. That there.
Back on my back. And there we go. Okay. That's an EOD pouch.
This.
Olive.
That. Like that again.
That would be why I couldn't go into anything, because I had the radio in there, and it means to prevent it from being sold.
Oh,
hands.
I didn't know you could do that.
Do what?
Put a radio in a slot to prevent an item from. So you can't actually even sell them if they have multiple things in them?
If they have anything in them, in the inventory space, not the equipment slots,
Uh-huh.
it cannot
Why
be
is
sold.
this- Sorry. Why was there a police carrier vest and a face mask multicam on the floor? Was somebody keeping those?
Oh, yeah, no, we're getting rid of those. I was pulling things out of, like, slots and shit. There were a lot of, like, things pouched and all
Alright,
that.
so from the amount that I sold, we have gained 34,255 credits into the bank, the client account.
I have 11,970 on me right now.
Whoa.
Who's just standing next to me at the trader who has the Alpine bag in their hands?
That's Solhi.
So you might as well just go ahead and sell that bag, and I'll just drop the other supply bag so you can use that to tote stuff. Since we're keeping it anyways.
We have enough lockers that I think we do have, like, because each of the 4 whatevers, I can just put this in my, like, actual inventory now. Where's the supply bag? Just can snag that.
Let me drop it for you. Oh wait, it's in my other bag. 1 second. There you go.
Thank you. Right, door open. We made it off like bandits.
Yep.
Alright. I guess you sold everything then?
I sold all
Is it
my
drunk today?
stuff.
Cool. I'm gonna drop this multicam, whatever the fuck, for a second.
Alright, cool. We can.
And clan account 9,000 off of me. I only made 1 run though. Deposit that and snag the bag again. There we go.
2 pouches. 3, so it's like
Man, that's nice though. Holy shit.
2.
Okay, why is it not letting me put the supply bag in the truck?
Check if there's
Don't-
anything in the bag.
It might have a receiver. Transceiver.
Oh, it's because I have the money in the bag. Fucking goddamn it.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
I was like, why is it not doing it? There we go. It's like that radio can go on the ground. I'm not sure why that was in there.
Okay, so I'm going to start putting the ammo that I've collected into the trunk.
Okay.
That way we can start working on condensing as much of it as we can.
Yeah. That works for me. B button. Now I can. There's a box of nails.
That'll be useful.
There's that. What else do I got? Not much. I basically.
I don't know if
I
you've
have
got
another
any
box of M4.
I don't know if you have any space in your thing for medicines, Jack, but there's some more.
Well, yeah, I've got that big medical case on me.
Yep.
That's always got room.
I've got some medical supplies too. Then. Only a couple.
Oh. Below the big bags is another smoke grenade for you, Jack.
Oh, there's this too.
You're talking about for you, Mike?
Yep.
I don't have this slot open for it.
Oh, God. We found 2 NATO frags. Thanks that run. That's nice.
Which one's the NATO frags?
So the Soviet frag is the one with
M7?
the Soviet one is the one with the really long stem and kind of tallish body.
Mm-hmm.
The NATO frag is literally about the size of a baseball and is shaped like a baseball, except with a big old thing at the top housing the igniter.
So it's the 6M7.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I can put the food in there too. Oh, that's for me. That's a bayonet.
30 rounder mag C's from definitely replace one of my statics for that.
I'm curious to see how our clan account is looking at this now, considering
40-something K last I checked. Quite nice.
we are so close to 50K.
What's at 50K?
I don't think we can really get anything vehicle wise, but in terms of gear, that's pretty much we're able to pick up a few pieces of pretty much anything. All right, let's see. The striker is 2 mil. Tractor, no thanks. Buggy is 25.
But if I got one of the tractors, we could tell one of those T-72s.
Yeah, tractor's 20K. Buggy is 25K. The Masovic 2140 is 35. BMW is 40,000. For sports car, we have the Interceptor at 250,000. The Audi RS6 at 250,000. Same with the standard BMW. Then we get into the muscle cars, which is what we've got, which is 350,000. The Camaro, which is 400,000 in various colors. Chevrolet Corvette is broken. There is the Jeep, which is with the LUS 969 at 40,000. With both the standard and Hunter and rimmed section 1 or roll cage 1 also at 40,000. For pickup trucks, we have the Galvagen at 250,000. The Ford Raptor at 200,000. The Conqueror at 250,000. The Niva pickup at 100,000. And the Nissan Warrior at 250,000.
I'm pretty sure a large majority of these are very far out of our price range.
At the moment, yes.
You were saying a bunch of them, and I was like, okay, we're getting out of our price range, and my eyes glazed over, and I couldn't pay attention.
Unfortunate, I would say, hey, let's get us a Humvee, because they actually have Humvees for purchase, except they're not actually available for purchase.
Well, thank you for moving that down for me.
Yo.
Let's see, we've got the Fennec.
I could actually grab it because somebody else is doing stuff down.
Sorry.
Your 80s.
Right.
Oh, there's also this epinephrine.
What? Where?
At 4 mil, we can buy a BMP. So, but yeah.
See, well, does this actually go in the FU slot?
No.
It does not.
Bruh. So wait, are all the, like, vanilla injectors removed?
Yes.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find a cocktail bottle just to get me some morphine.
Booze is the only morphine I need in my life.
The only thing else I'm going to check real quick is to see if he's gotten the helicopters implemented yet.
No.
Well, I checked yesterday and they weren't, but there's always that slim chance.
I doubt they've been implemented, honestly. I just would laugh if they have been.
Oh, I see somebody found a back garden line.
I sure did. Steak.
Oh, Jack, you want a moment of amusement?
What's that?
So, you see the right to train?
One second. Wow, when did you become Jack?
I moonlight as him sometimes.
Yeah, anyways, what were you saying about the train?
Just hop over to the back car of it and open the door a few times.
I'm very concerned for some reason now.
Especially with the statement a few times.
Yeah.
Durgam concern.
Sprint on down here.
Gore! I found another pickaxe, baby!
Okay, yeah, helicopters are still not implemented, and the cheapest one is 600,000. Honestly, at this point, if we can keep having good runs with the military base, we can we'll do pretty well considering the fact that we got an
What the fuck? What the fuck? How many doors are there here?
Oh.
I had to open that door 4 times.
You guys might like what I found.
What?
This is pretty cool. Gunwall kit.
Oh yeah, we can mount guns on it for display.
A whole last wall. Also, I found a pickaxe.
Now, question: did you find the gunwall kit?
Yep.
Okay.
Bye.
Just making sure, because it's something we could have gotten in the trader, and I just wanted to be sure. Now, before I start considering, improvements on the general, there's a thing that I need to buy. 2 of them, in fact.
Did you seriously just say penis?
I said thingy.
Okay, I thought you said penis. I was like, what?
Alright, where are you at, Solhi? Solhi, where are you at?
Huh? Oh, the car.
Thank you.
I didn't understand what you said, sorry. I am now not at the car. I am now in front of the military clothing.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, I can't do it all in the safe zone. But if you sprint and then hit your left trigger, you'll actually swing a fist while sprinting at somebody.
Oh, oh, thank you for the antidote.
Yeah, to make up for the fact that you had to jab me with yours.
I don't care about jabbing you with mine. I'll jab you any day.
Anyways.
So easy. God damn it.
Okay, so... Alright.
Anything good in here? Hello? 4-door military kit. Cool.
Another one?
Another
Jesus.
one.
God damn.
We don't need it. That one can be sold.
Well, what? No, I'm kidding. We can sell it. I don't know where it goes though.
Building
Yay, we're at
supplies.
48,000.
Sorry. What was that? Where do I sell it?
Building supplies.
Okay.
I was short one.
No, don't inspect trade. 4-door military lock kit. Goodbye. Hey, so the floaty unicorn rainbow blue can be, so these are the floaties, can be sold at base building for 250 a pop.
Not bad.
It's not bad. It's not MMG, but it's not bad. So, for reference, everybody, when you see the floaties, go ahead and grab them. Spoil yourself a little. Have some fun.
Okay, and with that...
Hey, I found a gun.
Was there friendship included?
Well, then you need to grab 1,000.
Maybe. I found a hacksaw.
That's useless. It's not even worth selling.
Hacksaw's useless? It doesn't have a purpose?
Well, I
It's-
mean, we've already got plenty of hand saws, which is the only thing it does.
Are handsaws better than hacksaws? Or are they just equivalent?
They're the equivalent.
Okay. I tossed them.
Okay, I have just finished updating my entire kit to ERDL.
Like, is that your color scheme?
Yeah.
Nice. I have, how many pieces do I have left? I have my supply bag. And if I feel like getting rid of my starter shirt and starter pants, then it would be those. And I guess my helmet. And that's it. Oh, and
Don't worry
boots.
about it. It's close enough.
I'm very close to them.
Alright, and if we're going to be getting a 308 rifle, we went the LAR, right?
Because I didn't see an FNL in this mod set. So really, yeah, the LAR is the only 308 assault rifle option I noticed, unless I missed overpoint it. It just wasn't listed.
Okay, I will do a check over then.
Oh, we wanted that, this barrel, I recall. For specifically, firewood up next to the fire barrel.
Hey, Jack,
But
What?
you sure you don't want a Spaz 12?
Yes, I would love a Spaz 12, actually.
It's 5K.
We got the money.
Yeah. Melee, sidearms, rifles.
make sure to save some for me. I do have to upgrade my stuff still.
Wow, the LAR is dirt fucking cheap.
Yep. Because it's a vanilla gun.
just gonna check the other rifles that are available. See if there's any others that make it clear they use. 5.56.
Why can't they put the barrel back down? Ah. I can drop it though. I guess I'll look at look around places I've been to or something.
Oh god, the fucking polymer C-Mags looks so sexy in this gun.
Hmm.
C-Mags 5.6, 300 AC.
Oh, I forgot I had those tracers on me for 308.
Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Do me a... Actually, no, I'd have to do the check because you can't really do it. IA2. What the fuck is the IA2?
IA2. Oh, that sounds familiar.
I found a mushroom.
No. That's not what we want to get. Damn. 6, 47, 70.
You know, I might want to pick up a couple extra mags for the VSD here, honestly.
Wouldn't be the worst idea. Wow, this is... So, there is, at least at this trader, there is no weapons from Snafu that uses 308. So the only one that does is baseline.
I found bullets and double toy, apparently a drink. And I found a dog food can we don't care about. Sad.
So yeah, wow. This is...
Actually, hold up. Let me toss this AK in the trunk, and then I'll come and buy the spas.
I almost want to pick up an RPK-16 just to see what all can be fitted onto it for Solhi. That or get them the AK-12.
Okay. Well, just make sure to save some stuff for me to get things that I am interested in.
Well, that's what we're talking about, is buying you stuff.
Yeah.
No, I get it, but I'm saying things that I already have on the list.
Yes, that's the reason why I was looking at the RPK and the AK-12. Because
yeah, those are ideas, but I was saying, like, specific things I already have on a list. It's like, hey, make sure to save some for that.
Okay, what do you have on a list?
Well, I need to get my color scheme correct, like you already have.
I mean, that's not hard.
It's not hard, no. I was gonna handle that after we got back. I was gonna run back out here.
Okay, where are you at, Solhi? That's obviously Jack is the medic.
But after that, I was also...
Okay, so you're wanting the Dark Woodland stuff, yeah?
Yes.
At this point, you just need to get the rucksack and your clothes. Literally, the rest of your stuff is already Dark Woodland.
Well, there's one, two... There's actually a few other pieces that aren't... But either way, I wanted to store some shit back at the house before I handle that. I can run out here. It's
Why
not,
not do it while we're here?
Huh? What?
Why not do it while we are here?
Because I just wanted to store some shit and sort my crap at the house, and then I was gonna come back out after I, like, dealt with my inventory. I have a lot of shit, and I don't want to hassle with, like, moving it around as much. Just seems simpler to me. Yeah, I'd have to run back out, but...
That's just the reason why I was wondering, why not just do it here while we're already here?
Yes.
Okay, why is this not letting me pull that money?
Do you have room for it?
I should. My fucking bag's empty.
According to this, you tried to withdraw $0.
Yeah, no, I'm typed in 7,000 and it's not wanting to read it.
Alright, let's see. I need... First off, I'm gonna get me a supply bag of the right color.
So you
Yeah,
said... How much did you say you need, Jack?
7,000? Enough to buy the spas and a couple of VSD mags.
Alright, I just pulled it for you.
Gracias.
Now the question is, where would it have put that bag?
What bag?
The supply bag I bought.
Probably in your supply bag.
Is there room in there? No.
Well, it's not on the floor, so start looking around your stuff.
Surely. Oh, there it is. It stashed it inside another bag.
Are you going to be holding onto that camelback?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a particular reason you're going to hold on to that camelback?
I mean, I would have put it in one of the lockers. If you want it, you can have it. I don't need it. I was just gonna put it in a locker, that's all. You can sell it if
Which
you want.
you can now do with the Alpine supply bag you're carrying.
Huh? I heard Alpine supply bag you're carrying.
You can put the Alpine supply bag you're carrying in the locker instead now.
Well, we have more lockers than... We have, like, quite a few lockers, and that would still be an upgrade, I think. Wouldn't it? No, wait, camelbacks aren't as big as the, medical bag for just general storage reasons. So it might not be an upgrade then.
No.
Okay.
Alright, got the things I need. Got 2 extra around. Oh, wait, fuck. I need to buy a scope for my VSD, actually. Now that I remember that.
Good thing we know that it takes any AK scope.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if it will actually take any of the, fucking, like, snafu.
The snafu ones have configurations.
Chad, you can sell the camelback if you want.
Yeah, because you can, for example, the DMR scope can go straight onto a Picatinny rail, mount onto a AK, onto a hunting rifle, or a Mosin.
Which one?
So the DMR optic.
Which one's the DMR optic? Because there's like a bunch of different ones that are specifically named.
There's 4
I
of
see it.
them. It's at the top. There's 4 of them. Snafu
Yeah,
AR,
right.
AK, hunting, Mosin, DMR optic. It's a 12-time scope, and you buy it for the configuration you need.
I actually don't need that powerful of a scope. I'll probably go for like a 10 power as a must.
I think I used the I used the Leopard Mark 8.
The Leopold?
Yeah.
Woodland.
I'll probably go that with the 10 power for mine.
Yeah, I did that with mine and you get a battery and you get the sights to be lit.
it automatically threw it onto the gun. How convenient.
It doesn't look half bad either.
No, not at all.
Black, no, dark woodland, that's it. Dark woodland.
They see me rolling.
So can the spaz take any pieces onto it?
I don't know. I'll have to strip it off the bag to figure out.
Alright, sir.
A choke and a ghillie wrap.
Nice.
So the answer is not a lot, but it's a 12 gauge that can function in either pump action or semi.
Yep.
And you can just straight up go, fuck you.
Let's see. Go to the attachments. I want to see how much the chokes are.
Let's see. Stocks, suppressors, bipods. Okay, here we go.
The spaz of staff. Wait, is the spaz of staff gun? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yes.
MMG tactics.
So you've got 80 to 80%, 60, 50, 40, 30, 10, 20, or 10%.
Which one do you think I should go with? The 50 maybe? Or the 60?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, luckily they're all the same price.
Yeah, that is the good thing.
I'll go with the 60, see how that goes.
Okay. What's the next thing? 20, okay. Dark woodland.
Bam. Alright, there we go, and it's in.
Dark woodland. Dark woodland. Shoes.
Can't really see it in there.
Jungle boots. Dark woodland. Bye.
I'm mildly curious. Do they have a different pistol scope?
Dark woodland.
So is anybody interested in having an extra 60 rounder?
No thanks.
I'm okay with it. Where did they go? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I take them out of my hands. No, trade please. Oh wait, they're not MMG, duh.
What are you trying to get rid of?
Jungle boots. Alright. Is that the supply pack?
It's the camelback.
Okay. You just sold it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Dark woodland. Dark woodland. Dark woodland. Okay. Where is it?
Green wardrobe kit. Oh, nice. We used to have one of those. They're not really all that great though.
Where did it put it? God damn it, man.
If I remember right, they only had like what, 50 slots I think last time we
Yeah.
had one?
They were not very good for...
Because we were mostly using it to store food at the time.
Yeah. Because it's about the only thing that had, you know, a decent amount of that the storage worked best with.
Right. So I mean, honestly, I think we could sell that unless somebody's planning to keep it.
What the fuck? There's the missing leather sewing kit that I knew I grabbed. Oh my god.
Hey, Solhi, are you planning on keeping this green wardrobe?
Green wardrobe? I thought I was told to put it in there. I think.
The gun wall, yes. Wardrobe, eh.
Yeah, I was told to put it in there earlier. I thought, don't we need like one more for you? Because Jack has his.
I don't have a wardrobe.
We'd be looking for a locker.
Oh, sorry, that's not locker. Wardrobe. Can you store anything in it?
Not very much. To be honest, the last time we used one was your food, and we already have 2 fridges for that.
I mean, if you can't really store much in it, then
Take it to
I'm gonna go sell it.
I was about to say, go get it sold.
Can you actually store that? Wait, that's totally more space. Is there a reason to use a mag pouch and not a tactical pouch?
Yeah, I mean, you have, depending on how many slots it says it is, it's a slot. So therefore, you just stick the mag in that slot. And it doesn't take up inventory space.
And it doesn't care what size the magazine is.
Yeah, so I have, the 60 round, the coupled mags, I could fit 4 of them in a tactical pouch. Whereas like a double or a triple, I could only put 3 max. I feel kind of dumb right now. I'm gonna buy one of those, another tactical pouch, and just replace this.
Okay.
Because I can't store as much in this as I can, you know. Let's move this down. Wait. I didn't mean to pull that son of a bitch. Okay. Grabbing stuff out of the wrong pouches. Big dumb. But yeah, part of the reason I was like, I can just run back is because I knew I might take a little to figure it out. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting.
Solhi?
Hmm?
If you have questions, ask.
I don't have questions, it's just I'm going a little slow, so.
If you were going slow, and we were upset about it, we would have already said something by now.
Okay.
Honestly, we've been getting more upset by you going, oh, but I want to lose it. Why not do it now while we're already here?
It was to not keep you waiting. I don't like when I feel pressured. And when I feel like people are waiting on me, I feel a little more pressured. And that's part of the reason I don't want to, I would just run back after, and after storing stuff. Because I was like, okay, I can store stuff while they're doing it too, and I can run back on my own. And, I don't know.
Solhi, we don't generally have a lot to store. Because most of the time when we're picking stuff up, we're picking up stuff to sell.
Yeah.
So, literally,
swapping out backpacks, swapping the shit in the backpacks. That's what I'm talking about. The whole process. Tactical pouch, dark. That's right.
If I just, lay here with you.
my sleep hit red, so...
I'm more or less just doing it a second time.
Hey, it gives us a chance to, build it up while we wait. so like me and Jack are doing right now. Oh, we can do other stuff. We can work out other stuff while you're doing your thing, while we wait.
I suppose. There we go.
But yeah, the Imbel IA2 is it's a 5.56, though it looks like a modernized FAL. It's a 5.56.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I figured something. I figured it out. Where's the tactical pouch? There we go.
Oh my fucking god. I know you can't look at this shit right now, Jack, but oh.
Hmm. Everything? Almost. Okay. Sequence everything. Oh, pants. Combat pants. Combat pants are they're the only option, right?
For MMG, yes.
Okay. Pants. Oh, what happened?
What?
Somebody just left the voice. We lost
Jack probably crashed.
Oh, bugger. It was combat pants. There we go. Dark Woodland. Bye. I think that's everything. Could be. Alright. I think it's everything.
Okay, now we get to wait for Jack.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Welcome back.
Okay. So, well, that happened. Fucking internet decided.
God damn.
I think that's a good sign to probably maybe take a break from the game.
Maybe just a bit.
Yeah, because I've had 2 crashes and then my internet's like decided to go fuck on me for some reason.
Yeah, honestly, we should get back to camp.
Yep. I'm ready.
And put away stuff and most likely call it a night from there.
Yep.
So.
And then, so he can send me the rest of the Kathy art.
That's what this was about. That's why you don't want to get back on. You want to force that along quicker, huh?
No, I'd rather not hurt my computer.
I'm kidding. I can't carry that barrel right now. I'll get it another time. There will be other chances.
There will.
You want us to head back to camp without you, Jack?
Yeah, I can just sprint it there when I get on next.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not far.
Kathy, you're gonna need to handle the thing.
Okay.
Because, kind
Battery
of
dead?
hard to get out of Trader if, the door's, closed.
Oh, battery died too?
No, I took the battery out.
Oh. Door, please. Door open. I'm getting in. Go, go, go. How come you don't have gloves for your set?
I do.
Huh, your model is showing normal tactical gloves.
Because that's what I've got on.
Oh.
If you were to ever look at my belt,
Can't see from the single. I'm sure they're on there.
yes.
Is there a reason to use these tactical gloves?
They're exactly the same as the MMG gloves. That's the reason why I just alternate between them.
Go save my screenshots from this session. So, you want to know a funny fact, Solhi? You know what the strongest weapon in DayZ used to be?
What?
The can of beans.
I think I heard you could kill anyone with one shot by hitting them.
Not, well, I mean, you had a good chance of instant killing them, but no, like, it was almost a guaranteed KO.
Huh. That's wild.
And it would hit you more if you were wearing, like, an armor too.
Fascinating.
So, like, there was a time where literally people who liked to murder people for shits and giggles would run around the beach with literally just a can of beads in hand. They'd run up, punch somebody.
That's silly.
Oh, the engine's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't really get damaged, it seems like, at all.
Pretty sure he's got vehicle invincibility turned on now.
Mm.
And so we've hit a few things, and it hasn't shown any sign of wear and tear.
There it is. Look at all that inventory I added to my thingy.
No, I was checking the inventory storage. Why the?
What's up?
Okay. No, I was just giving the engine a quick check over. Over to see if it was how badly damaged it's been from all of the revving that has happened with it.
You wanted the black one in your armory locker, right? Jack?
Must say, sorry, what?
You wanted the black,
Supply bag, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm
You're
just
the
gonna
green
end up
one?
sticking. What?
You're the green locker?
Yeah, mine's the back right green locker.
Okay. I put it in for you.
Thank you. Thank you
Got
very
it.
much.
Yep, Baroni. Okay.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay, so despite the fact that it says 0 of 5,
What does?
yeah, it can only take one at a time.
What are you talking about?
The computer.
Oh.
So,
Interesting.
yep. So, in my personal opinion, with that, not really worth the setup.
Yeah, we can sell the casing itself at black market.
Yeah, probably. That being said, it's probably the same thing with the Pokemon cards.
Oh my god, I forgot. Adding the pants and the shirt also increases the freaking storage space. Jesus Christ. There's so much storage space in that locker.
But yes, at this point we now have 3 copies of Tetris, a copy of Yoshi,
The concept of Yoshi.
no, it's actually a Game Boy game. So, and we have 4 of the Pokemon cards that are in the game. 2 watches, 2 Nokias. I'm starting to feel like we might be getting to a point where making a run to trader is not a bad idea.
True. Very, very true.
I still feel like we should probably build up way more, just so it's way more worth it, honestly. Just get a whole car trunk full.
I mean, it would be a negative experience to explore, either. Just to go out there to see what's out there. At least in my opinion. Of which, of course, is not necessarily the right opinion, because it's subjective.
Well, all that's over there is swamp. Well, the only place to explore is supposedly the facility where Black Market is at. So not really a whole lot to go digging around.
Just to
Not with
confirm,
that attitude.
Jack, you're the one with all of the medicines that we found on the run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it! Jack! You always have all the meds on you.
I mean, he is a doctor.
Shakes fist. NRP.
And now our large tent has been camouflaged.
Excellent. Let's see, this is a mag of sorts.
By the way, that spare 30 round AK-74 mag I just stuck on the rifle.
You just what?
I stuck it in the rifle that you're holding on to. That AK-74 with the Darkwood furniture.
Okay.
I was like, well, it'll save space, and, well, it goes for it anyways.
Okay, the public locker has a massive increase in capacity now.
Wonderful. Oh, sorry. USG 45
Alright.
has a mag now. Cool. I just happened to loot a mag for the gun I needed to.
But yeah, at this point, we definitely need to start hucking these frags. Because, good freaking God, we've got enough of them.
Shoot gun from top of high up tower. Have them all crowd around the base. Frag at base. We can do that next time we go to like Rostock or something. Oh fuck, okay. I need to move out of this spot. I'm sorry for blocking it. What?
I know, browser being weird.
Alright, Jack Pine. Here you go. I'll find this. I'll get you. Shit.
Okay, that's all my stuff clear.
This one is, she's not quite this buff, but this is just what Arba's ended up drawing her as, so. Are they different or the same? Different. Oh, that's the one where they fucked up this artist. That's number 2, right? Yeah. Try to send you the right version. And then here's the YCH your friend got. That one's not done yet. Wait, what the fuck?
So I'm noticing most of these she has 18. Is that normal for her?
I mean, extreme, but when she's with partners that prefer it, and this was where is it?
I mean, considering it's like one guy and a bunch of wives, I don't think that'd be a problem.
I mean, naturally she doesn't have one, but here's Secret Santa one.
I mean, we've got stuff in setting to where it'd be like, give her a temporary one or whatnot.
Jesus magic for it.
Which we have that granted in the NDC, it'd have to be like outsourced stuff or whatever.
Here's her and friend's character spots. There's Bunny. Or D-Rex, whichever. You know them by if you know them.
I don't know any of them.
No, the artist. D-Rex. Okay, you don't know. Got it. This was a Halloween special thing. Kathy and one of her wives blessed me. Wait a second, that's not right, isn't it? Yes, it is. Huh. Okay. Okay, no, this is the same too. Okay. This is Kathy and another of Rise plus Bunny. Dura had a special going on those 2 months where you could include Bunny for like 50% off or something. And I love the character, she's cute, so I got it. This is.
I'll wait till till you guys are done. So to go in detail from here.
Original art from Figgy. I think Figgy did a bang up job.
Yeah, screw it. I'll stick it in with other NATO grenades. Go quickly this way.
Huh?
I'm shuffling grenades around to fit them in. Yeah, we definitely want to start hooking the Soviet nades.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have a full grenade box and half of another box of the Soviet explosives.
Oh, okay. By Luigi, Hi Luigi, I don't know. YCH. Down.
Okay. Other than a couple of things still in the trunk, car has been emptied.
Maywix. Sketch. I want more from Maywix. Maywix drew Kathy fucking incredibly well. The personality she put on her face is like spot fucking on. It's amazing. Every time I look at that thing, I'm like, yes!
I don't know, Glenn. I'm not sure Hydra can survive two very confident women.
Kathy's fucking dangerous, dude. You think you're under control, and then you realize, wait, how the fuck did it come to this?
Not that he'd have any complaints about that. Just saying. He's like, came home. It's like only thing I remember. I came home, saw the sexy wife. Now I'm like unconscious in the bedroom for some reason.
Or Nicalia by Symphophobia.
Fucking insert like the intro from that one. So you're probably wondering how I got here.
I don't know either.
That is Heinrich in a nutshell. Let's be fair, Jack. So you're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Good. So am I.
More Kathy and Nicalia. This was back when Nicalia was active.
Alright, gonna go ahead and close the stream now.
Bye bye, if anyone's watching. Bye bye. Goodbye.